Hello, Arthritic. I think mic should be good, music should be good. Let me know if anything sounds off. Haven't changed anything, so I think it should be fine. Let's see if we can get the chats available. Of course, our Rumble chat is still failing us, so hopefully we can get that worked out soon. But I think the Twitch and YouTube chats should be just fine. Let's just make sure. Of course, we have the YouTube chat there. Hello, Twitch. And we have the Twitch chat. And we are streaming on Rumble. However, it would appear as though our Big Tech. Why are you streaming at this? Oh, why are you streaming at the same time as me, Big Tech? The Rumble chat is not currently set up. I will check in periodically, but we have YouTube and Twitch chats going for the stream if you want to view there, and we'll leave a link to YouTube, and we'll leave a link to the Twitch. There we go. All right, so if we say pop that chat out, we have that right there, and then we can give that a go. Let's activate source. Maybe we'll try sign in. Close this window after signing in. Interesting. Sign in. I can't remember if I signed in with my Google. Did we? Google. Hello all. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Continue. One moment, please. Hopefully it's not borking anything up here. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Let's try with this. FlowState engineering.com. Let's try that. Okay. So, refresh. How about that? Nope. Okay, well, maybe we'll just try. We go to... Gotta get this set up to, how about this? Well, all right, Rumble. Sorry, but there's only so much I can do, you know? I can stream to Twitch, and I can stream to YouTube, and I can stream to Rumble, but I can't watch all of the chats, unfortunately. I can watch the YouTube chat, because that's what we're here for primarily, and then the rest will just have to be on standby. I suppose we'll just minimize that, and we'll minimize that. Stream starting soon. I am going to grab a drink and let the pup do his business, and I will be right back. Yes, I was talking about you. Yes, we're going outside. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, you gotta stop. Stop. The pup is a thirsty pup, as usual. So let's get rid of this stream starting soon. Good God, he's so thirsty. All right, he should be done in a sec. I don't want to interrupt his drinking. That wouldn't be very cool. All right, he's good. Hello everyone. Hello all. Oh, I didn't even get anything to drink. All right. Goodness. Such a bad streamer. In fact, I will get a drink. Right back. Okay, for real this time. Have my drink. I'm not live. I mean, I'm live, but I'm not. My stream that I'm watching over there is not live. All right, let's see if we can hear. And unmute. Oh, my little speaker's on. Power off. Not cool. Okay. There we go. I can hear the music. I can hear the music. Yeah, 360 is fine, but I need live. Why is it not live? Yes, live. Okay. There we go. So I tried out Flux Lite, and I still like NF4 better. Flux Lite was actually slightly faster than NF4 in the case that I tested, but it uses more VRAM, and I don't like the quality as much. So the NF4 is basically just as fast and better quality. So well, let's get our thing set up here because I had to do some reorganizing. And we lost some things. So there's that. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and get that and that. And we'll just get rid of that. Actually, just get rid of all of this. And we'll get rid of that too. And we'll leave that. Yeah, we'll leave that. Run pass through. FlowState model loader. NF4. FlowState prompt. LS. Prompt output, which we still need to fix. All right, and then we have our sampler group, which is fine right there. Pull that a little closer. All right, we have some updates on the latent chooser. Kind of making things a little more streamlined. I think it looks pretty nice. sampler. The group is a little too it's as skinny as that goes. See if we can get that any skinnier. We can. Okay. So we have model and VAE and positive and negative conditioning. VAE. Latent just goes on through. Image comes to there. Image. Latent. Not worried about that. So we are going to need, first of all, our positive, it's called positive prompt, right? Yes. And then our negative prompt. And might as well go ahead and do the model type. Well, let's see which one is in which order. Model type's on the bottom, so we'll go with seed. Not that it really matters, but that's just my little OCD thing there. Convert our model type. Okay, and then we have positive and negative conditioning. We have positive prompt to those, and we need a VAE. Yeah, the positive, negative, and latent, that's all coming from where it's supposed to come from. This is really clean, actually. And then the VAE will just get passed through. And the positive and negative will get passed through. And we have the VAE. And we will connect that up from right there. And our clip. And our clip. And, oh, our seed. We need to convert our seed, which is that. Make sure our seed list is empty. Hello, fine people of YouTube. Model type. Oh, I gotta convert my model type widget. Let's see here, model type, everything else is gonna stay there, so I just need that. Boom. And then we also need it right there, and our seed as well. All right, very cool. I'm a fan. All right, let's make that shorter, and we'll make that shorter, and we'll scooch it down some. Just for my OCD, we'll get it right there. That looks good. All right, I think that's pretty much it. Make sure we have everything selected. We have our model file. Weight type is default NF4. We're going to go with RT5 and bit14. Clip type Flux. We're going to use the Flux VAE fixed seed for 1-to-1. How about start with original? Someone is here. I hear some beeping. Announcements? No. Ultimate SD upscaler with clear reality v4, not upscaled. Interesting. Just got home and finished dinner. How goes it? Howdy, modern day. It goes pretty well. A few things I was working on earlier, and but everything looks pretty much mostly the same. So I think I figured out the logic on the LoRa and controlnet stacking. Might be a little bit of debugging, but at least the logic is done. That was like killing me. And I added the VAE is already coming into the latent chooser, and so I just passed it on through. Positive and negative conditioning get passed through. The model gets passed through since it's already coming in. Images from there, it can get passed through if it needs to go somewhere else. Our positive and negative prompt are here. Now the seed. I don't know, I'm kind of hesitant to do this, but it kind of, you know, one idea I had was maybe just having optional inputs on for like everything, right? What if I have, because I have clip seed here and then VAE and model type. All of that's coming from the model loader, right? And right here, we're not using the model VAE or model type, but we could, I mean, there's extra room there. We could just have them optionally accepted as inputs. But then the problem is then we have to have more outputs over here, and then this is going to get, yeah, maybe not. Okay. I like the idea of all the noodles just passing from one node to the next. That would be so cool. But probably not worth it. So let's continue. We have NF4. I tried Flux Lite earlier, this guy. And have you ever messed with the built-in node combiner? No. Built-in node combiner? Where are we at? Man, if this is what I think it is, I'm about to feel so dumb. Is that in the manager? Or is it a custom node? So click two nodes. Right click. Okay, let's drop a case sampler and a condition. Hey, how's it going, Baka? Convert to node group. Holy shit. Well, that is interesting. Convert to group. Now right click again. All right. Manage group node. Interesting. So we have inputs. Plan tonight is to get this LoRa and controlnet thing finally done. I figured out the logic for the LoRa stacking and the controlnet stacking. Had to simplify things a bit because it was just getting crazy. But so that's done. Now I just need to debug and polish it up. Widgets. So you can turn these on or off. That's interesting. Outputs. Latent. But anyway, I thought you'd like to know about that. Not a lot of people do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Definitely could work. That is also in your node list now. So double click type test. Double click this. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Cool. Cool, man. That's pretty cool. Right, yeah. Right, just convert to nodes. All right, cool. Good to know. Thanks, man. Probably useful for testing some things out. Okay. All right, this music is chill, man. I'm digging this. All right, so we have 3 control nets, and we have 3 loras, and then we have the clip strength and the lora strength, and then the control net strength. They're all lists, so if you want to use more than one, you just say, let me use this one, and this one, and this one, and then I want to say my strengths are going to be, I don't know, 0.8, 0.7, and then 0.5. I don't know, something like that for my 3 control nets, and then the same thing for the loras. Let's just actually copy that, and we'll just paste, 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 paste. We'll select loras. Let's go with, say, Disney, and then we'll go with scenery and realism. Pretty sure those are all the Flux ones. Oh, that's got a what do they call that? Underscore whatever. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to change that. Okay. So something like that. This is what we're gonna do. Right now I have style type on none. And I was facing a little bug earlier where the VAE coming through, so the VAE has to come from there into the FlowState latent chooser. So I was like, okay, well, let me just pass it on through instead of sending more noodles over to here and to here for the VAEs. Then I'll just send it on through. Yeah, beefy node. It's as skinny as she goes because these conditioning titles right here, they're really long. And the same thing for the model, since the model's coming in right here, and just pass it right on out, and then that way I don't have to send another noodle all the way over to the sampler. And positive and negative conditioning, of course, need to be passed through because they might need to go through the control net. I am passing the clip through from the multiplied clip. So what's the plan once this node is done? Back to FVD or whatever, video sampler. That is the goal. Just a little bigger. All right. I think that works for now. So anyways, I was facing this little bug. This VAE that's being passed through over to here is for some reason getting mixed up from here to here. It's being passed out here correctly. If I go from there straight over to the sampler, it works just fine. But whenever I go through there and then over to the sampler, then something gets lost in transit. So let's figure that out. So here we are on the styler. Let's look at the latent chooser first. We are outputting, of course. Well, we don't even need to look at that code because we know just looking at comfy, if it's going from there to there, it works fine. So both of these nodes are good. We just need to focus on this one. And right here we get our style type model VAE. Right here we get style type model. Oh, positive conditioning. That is why. Let's move that to there. I was like, why is it getting the conditioning? That would be why. All right, refresh comfy, restart. Here we go. Unless you have other suggestions, Senor Baca, I want to get back to the video thing. But I know loras and controlnets are needed, so I wanted to break off and tackle that. And, you know, wasn't as bad as it could have been. And especially once I figured out the logic I was trying to do for these loras and controlnets was just way too much. So let's leave style type on none, and let's make sure everything works. If we go to here, we have all our NF4 stuff chosen. Has anybody, yeah, me too, man. Has anybody else played around with Flux Lite? I haven't yet. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, okay. I recorded a video and then I was like, I don't know, it feels kind of rushed. I don't want to I need to take a little more time on the videos, make sure they're good. So I was like, let's just go ahead and do the stream. But the results that I got with Flux Lite, overall, I think NF4 is still the champ. Because whenever I was running, whenever I run Flux Dev, it maxes out my VRAM. Whenever I run Flux Lite, it runs at 91% VRAM, so still pretty big. I mean, we're talking about with the clip and everything, you know. And then whenever I run NF4, it runs at 79% VRAM, so it's quite a bit lower. With everything else being the same, the clips and the VAEs and all the stuff. Seems like Lite wasn't too much faster. Lite was actually a little bit faster than NF4, but the quality was not quite as good. And again, the VRAM was higher. So it is using more, it's using more RAM, 10% more RAM, which would be 2.4 gigs, roughly, more RAM. So I don't know what's going on with that. But it's not bad. Twitch. Need a second phone that's signed into all the same accounts. Poor Rumble. They all click on my videos thinking it's going to be a PC build video. I just have it set up in OBS to go straight to the static RTMP and key, live key, so it's the same thumbnail and everything every time. Gotta get that worked out, but it's not it's on the back burner, obviously. Anyways, Rumble, this is not a PC build stream if you're here from Rumble. So my bad about that. Let me pull this over here next to the other chat. Okay. And Twitch. Yeah, I should be able to see Twitch coming through. Let me close that, and I'm going to close that. All right, so let's see if our unified styler can run on style type none and just pass through the things that it needs to pass through and get it over to the sampler. So let's get the params on there and the prompt. And we will go with font size. Maybe we'll say like 32. It's probably going to need some added. Well, whatever. We'll try like that. Euler DDIM uniform as usual. And then 4 on the guidance, 32 denoise 1. All the same settings there. Let's make sure our seed string list is empty. Added lines 0. Yep. Okay. Let's give it a go. Of course. Model. Yes, we need a model. There we go. And the startup time is a little bit faster on NF4 as well, compared to the Lite. Okay, so far so good. Let's see what it does. Oh, we are on, well, it's on 1024 anyways, but I'm just going to put this on 1024. So that's what we were getting earlier, and the reason is still getting the conditioning. I haven't emptied my recycle bin for almost 2 months. Just emptied 128 gigs. Holy, that's a lot. Yeah, I should probably do that as well. So for some reason, we are still getting the conditioning in. So, okay, here's our styler, right? Model, VAE, positive, negative, image, image. Model, VAE, positive, negative, image, image. Okay. Model, VAE, positive, negative, image, image. Oh, hey, it's me again. Hi there, Master 108. I should open up the Twitch chat so I can, I can just, as long as I can see it coming through on the screen, that's all that matters. But yes, it's me again, Miss Master 801. Python, yes, lots of Python. Lots of Python. How are you doing today, Master 801? Yeah, I need to get rid of some projects too. I've been thinking about going back through my old video projects and deleting like the original footage, just keeping the, final edited video. Maybe. Anyways, yeah. It's probably a good idea. I definitely need to empty my recycle bin. 128 gigs is crazy. Any kind of folder for conda Python env is like 296. Wow. Drinking some, trying to look for streams to interact and have fun. Well, that is an admirable goal indeed. Good thing to do on a Friday night. Saturday night. I cannot keep my day straight. Also seems like your webcam is completely out of sync with your mic. Oh, interesting. Does anybody else notice that? Maybe on YouTube, or can't see the Rumble chat, but if there's anybody on Rumble, I guess I can open up the Rumble chat. Did the Rumble chat go? Okay. Nobody in the Rumble chat yet. We got YouTube and Twitch. Well, how bad off is it, Master 801? Interesting. If it's only like a second or so, I'm gonna probably just leave it for now because it is out of sync. Yeah, just noticed. Okay. It's pretty off. Okay. Wow. Well, what the hell, bro? How far off? I don't have any idea. Is the audio coming sooner? Or is the video coming sooner? And is it the desktop as well, or is it just my camera? It's probably just my camera. Probably the movements on the mouse and the audio are synced up and the camera is lagging. Yeah, because the camera is connected wirelessly. Yeah, so the camera is going to be lagging. Didn't even think of it. It shouldn't be. We have pretty good Wi-Fi. Yeah, the cam is behind. Yep. Screen is fine. Yep. Okay, well, the screen is what's important, so I'm going to stick with that on the camera for now. Oof. Yeah. So, yeah. The Wi-Fi should be fast enough to keep up with it, but perhaps it's lagging a little. As long as the audio is good and the screen is good. I've had wireless cams even on LAN. Really? Interesting. Well, it's my phone. It's I'm using this Samsung Flow thing. So it's like wireless. It's like doing a screen mirror, basically. Yeah, exactly. So anyways, it's yeah, it's a little off for sure. But as long as the code is, you know, good and the mic is good, that's what's important. So gonna stick with that for now. Now, honestly, that probably introduces more I would think so. The Samsung Flow probably does introduce a little more latency. Yeah. But anyways, as long as the screen's good, we're gonna go with that. Right, yeah, the face cam is little. It's just off to the side. It's not really even the point. So, right, we have our VAE coming through, and we know that when it's coming out of the latent chooser, it's fine, and then it comes into our unified styler and then gets passed through over to the sampler. And somewhere in transit, it gets mixed up. The sampler is actually getting the positive conditioning instead of the looks synced now. Yeah, that's what I figured. It'll probably go in and out. It'll probably like lag sometimes. Yeah, this is Flux Master 801. So it's like the whole idea of this, right, image processing and generation, video as well. The whole idea of this workflow is to make it like unified, so you can use it with Flux, you can use it with Flux NF4 or Flux Dev, Flux Schnell. We got Flux Lite now. And you can also use it for Stable Diffusion, SDXL, SD35. So, you know, you got everything kind of in one little thing there. And you got all your clip models and all that stuff there, so you can select the corresponding ones with whatever your model you're using. And so yeah, each of these is just kind of built towards that purpose, where you can use it for a variety of different models with different settings and stuff. You can enter different values, like lists of values for these types of things over here on the sampler, and generate a whole bunch of images at once with, you know, the parameters and or the prompt printed over top of them. And so it makes it pretty nice whenever you're trying to dial something in. You can just generate a huge batch and, you know, like, oh, that one looks the best, and then look and see, okay, it was using these parameters, so cool, I'm going to stick with that. You just generate a whole bunch, and then you can just look at the ones that look good and pick it. It's like, okay, my testing workflow is just visual. I can just look at a grid of images and say, that one. So anyways, let's see here. Have you made any Git pushes in the last 2 days? No. Hey man, I don't mean to backseat, but I will anyways. I think you should consider saying completing your sentence before answering or replying to a chat message. It's maybe a good idea. We'll see if I can remember. Sometimes I just like, you know, see the message come in and just reflectively, instinctually respond. So, nope, but the idea is to do the Git push pretty much right now. I just got to check these last couple bugs, and yeah. It's completely fine, bro. Cool. All right, so anyways, here we go. Right, so we have our mix up here. What is coming in our VAE input is actually our conditioning right there. So we don't want that, clearly. The Discord bot, uh-oh, what's it doing? Did it say there was a Git push or something? I haven't seen anything, but let me know. So we have our VAE model, right? So we moved our VAE over to here. We have style type model VAE. Yeah, definitely. And style type model VAE. So that's good. And then on the output here, we have our output last right there. Yeah, this is, I don't know if I would call this stream professional. Hopefully it's somewhat kind of closely resembling professional, but not exactly, probably. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Nope. Had to get that logic figured out. So you can see that this is the apply style list. So, pretty close. Cool. Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully that'll be, yeah. Anyways, thank you. So the logic, right, this is our unified styler node, and the apply style method is what gets called whenever you execute this node. And the logic here is so much simpler now. It was like a bunch of nested loops because I was going to try to do the same thing that we have over here, where we have the, you know, you can put in lists of values for these different parameters. I was trying to do that here, which means yeah, it's coming along. Thank you though. It's, you know, I got OBS and Social Stream Ninja. So the two of those things can get you a long way pretty much. But I was trying to do lists here where, you know, so instead of, it would have been crazy. It would have been like, let's say you have 3 loras or 3 controlnets, whatever, either way. And let's say you want to do different strengths for different runs. It would, I'm just going to type, maybe you'll understand whenever I type it, 0.2, comma, 0.4, comma, 0.5. So now you have this like 3 strengths for the 3 loras for one run, and then you have 3 strengths for the 3 loras for the second run. And figuring out the logic on that was just crazy. Because you got 3 loras, and then you got the strength, start, and canny threshold, high threshold, low threshold, high threshold, and then down here it's not as bad on the loras because you only have these 2 strengths, but even then it was still like trying to figure out that logic of all those combinations and keeping track of all the positive and negative conditioning and prompts and everything, and making sure everything arrives at the sampler in the order that it's supposed to. It's like crazy. So the way it's going to go is you're going to have, say, for example, 3 loras, and you'll specify your 3 strengths for the loras, 3 for the clip and 3 for the lora. And the same thing for the control nets. You have your 3, and then I guess I should have put some, you know, so you'd maybe say like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, something like that for the low. And then let's try 0.7, 0.5, 0.6 for the high. And so, yeah, if you have your 3 control nets, then you have, you know, the first values of all of these will get used for the first one. All of the second will get used for the second. And this, yeah. So same thing with this. Really, this should just be, yeah, it's 3, right? So Disney Lora at 0.8, scenery at 0.7, realism at 0.5, and then the same thing for the clip. And yep, that's the idea. Mic with a proper audible level audio filters. Yeah, I definitely need to get a filter. On-screen chat overlay. Yeah, exactly. And mic with a product, and even on-screen chat overlay, which is over the top. Yeah. Face cam and high quality. Well, yeah, that's why I'm using my phone, because I have a couple of webcams, but they're terrible. Even though like one that's supposed to be a 4K webcam, it's just not great. And you know, obviously phones, it's hard to get a camera that, especially a web camera that is as good as quality as the phone. It's like a lot of money. So that's why I'm just using the phone with the Samsung Flow thing, because it's a better quality camera. Which differentiates you? I don't mean to inflate your ego. Just pointing out all the good features of your stream on a technical point. Yeah, cool. I can take a compliment. Thank you. But it's good that we got some people coming in on Twitch now too, because I don't think Rumble is really going to be the place for this type of stream, but dedicated device would be preferred, yeah, for sure. But yeah, hopefully we can build up Twitch and YouTube. There have been some viewers on Rumble, but not many. It is, but I prefer dedicated, right, exactly. Because they were designed, exactly, yep. Yeah, a dedicated device would be preferred for sure, but we'll get there. So, right. And so the logic is simplified now, so much easier to figure out. Kick, I was thinking kick might actually be a good idea as well too. Yeah, it's not really a Rumble stream. Twitch, YouTube, and probably kick would be kick would be a good idea, I would imagine. Yeah, Rumble is like, you know, pretty specific. Rumble, Odyssey, and BitChute are, yeah. They're definitely a tier down from Twitch and YouTube. Kick is a tier down as well, but I think the audience over there might enjoy this content, and I think there are like a lot more people who are just kind of like browsing on Kick. So it's like a lot more it's a lot more likely that people will stumble across your stream as opposed to say on YouTube or Twitch or something where everybody's like mostly has their, you know, their videos and their channels and their streamers that they watch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, discoverability on Kick. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Cool. Yeah. I knew it seemed like something was going on over there. So their sorting algorithm favors new streams. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll get that set up soon, probably in the next day or two. And, you know, Rumble will be there. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't changed their design since a decade ago. Yeah, it's a pretty solid design, I guess. So let's see where our thing is getting mixed up here. We're passing it in here. We have the style type model VAE, and we have the style type model VAE, and then on here we have the model and VAE, model and VAE. The style type is in this field right here. Juice in the vape, it is the same thing, the strawberry grape cloud nerds. I don't know if you saw it if I showed it last time. That guy right there. And my cousin uses some website, and he sent me like a referral thing so we both get like a 15% discount. And it seems to be a lot cheaper than the store already, so Cloud Nerds is great, yeah. My cousin sent me this. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Can I, like, say, drag that over to here? Hey, did it work? Come on now. What if I do like that? Nope. Fine, I'll download the stupid image. File Explorer. On stream, you should go over the workflow, nail it down by going over every little thing and try to produce something particular, fine-tune an image. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. A lot of new comfy users out there. SP, I agree, a masterpiece. Stream, showcasing it all. Yeah, Yep, we got to get it nailed down first, though. What kind of what you do now when we ask what something is, right? Yeah. Yep. A lot of vape shops will overcharge. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm finding out. My cousin sent me this today. He got all of this for like $100. 1, 2, 3, 8, 10 bottles of 10 60 mil. Oh, these are 100 mil bottles. 10 100 mil bottles and a pack of coils for $100. That's pretty solid. I think if I keep that right there, that's easier for me to look at. It's hard for me to look all the way over there for the chat. Okay. So we're getting it in. Your stream times are great because you're targeting a bigger audience. Yeah, I need to I need to actually get in here earlier. I'm usually late lately, but because I've been trying to crunch through on this code, and yeah. But yeah, I do need to get in a little earlier, but I do like the evening streams, and I do need to get the morning streams going too, because I think there's probably a good audience in the morning as well. Probably an older audience in the morning and maybe slightly younger in the evening. That's what I would guess. Could be wrong. So we're getting in everything, and the reason is we're passing it out back here in the wrong order, right? So we need to make sure we're returning it in the order of model, VAE, positive, negative, image, image. And in our out here, we have model, VAE should be right there. And then we have positive, negative. These will be lists. And then image and image. So you're hitting time zones. Well, not everyone in the US. Your stream time is super targeting big audience. Well, not everyone in the US, so you're hitting time zones. Yeah. Trying to make it available for, yeah, different time zones. eJuiceConnect.com. Okay. Very good service. Low prices. Limited selection. Okay. I'll check it out. The one that he sent me was, I think I still, oh yeah, right here. esigmafia.com. Looks like they have a pretty big selection. And he said this is the one he's been using for a while. So that's what I'm going to try out probably tomorrow or something, because I am getting close to needing some. Hell nah. Hell nah to esigmafia.com. Your workflow is one of the best out there, and people need to see it because I'm seeing it. People praise some horrible. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't remember. He said at one point someone sent him some like expired vape juice. I don't know if it was them or not, but that's the one he says he uses now. But yeah, I'm not expecting. I'm not putting a lot of like faith and trust into any kind of online cig retailer. At all, and their service is very bad. Interesting. Well, good to know. I can see a reality where this workflow becomes the meta. Yeah, that would be nice. Right. Yeah. So that's the goal. And once we get things, you know, dialed in, I think that would be a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out sometimes. R-E-SIG. I'll check it out. Right. So we have that switched around now. We have our model VAE, and so now that should work just fine. Let's save that, restart, and enter. There we go. Do the comfy devs know about the workflow? I don't know really. I sent the first guy, Yoland, that I was talking to over at Comfy. I sent him my channel link just in case he wanted, like, you know, I'm representing your stuff. Do you want to check out my content to make sure I'm not, you know, making you guys look bad? And he didn't mention anything, so I don't know. And then Robin, the other guy, he didn't, he was just like, he just basically jumped in there and fixed the GitHub thing. There was just this like, well, I don't know if I want to show it on stream, but there was like this setting in GitHub that I didn't have set correctly. But otherwise, yeah. So I keep checking the Comfy registry. They're not on there yet. But I don't know, the more I get into the Comfy Discord and talk to the devs and stuff like that, I'm sure it'll come up eventually. I don't want to be like, hey bro, my shit is awesome, check it out, you should definitely, you know what I'm saying? But I'll introduce it in the right time. It'll come up. I'm sure there'll be a time where it comes up. Like to let things happen organically. Seems to work out better that way. If you guys want to reach out and tell them, I am not opposed to that. But yeah. Thank you though. So I changed these around, but I didn't change this around. Should, because do many comfy streamers have that as right? Exactly. So many. Yeah. So this is actually going to be 0, 1, 2, and 3 now, and then this should be 5. And I gotta make sure I have it right here as well. This is gonna be fine here, but this is going to be 2, 3, and 5. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. This is if your nodes don't get on comfy soon. Yeah, I would imagine, you know, they're probably in crunch time right now. He said, like he said, they're dropping a new update on the desktop on Monday. So I imagine. Thanks for using the double equals operators on strings. What do you mean? I think you have to, right? Unless I'm not understanding you correctly. But so let's make sure that is going into there. The is operator. Oh, you're trying to say like if style is. Like if I put is right here, that works too. I didn't even know that, but like that. Yeah, I don't think I would like that too much. No, they're not the same. Right, yeah, I would, yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah. It's crazy. But, okay, so we got our list situated here now. So we have our model, VAE, positive, negative, image, and then it's going to be the output image, but we're going to have a list of canny images. So that's what that last thing right here is. Because for, well, are we going to have a list of canny images? Now that I think about it, I think we're just going to have one canny image, right? Yeah, because we might have multiple control nets, but they're going to be chained. So, yeah, I think this is just going to be, for now, I'm going to say it's none. I think that's good. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their syntax style. I complain about stuff frequently. We have, you know, obviously I'm digging into the comfy core nodes and other people's custom nodes and stuff to see how they do stuff. And some of the code's pretty well structured, but some of it's like rough. So we have this, and I don't think that is going to be a list, actually, right? Because we're going to come through, well, for each set of positive and negative conditioning, No, we're only going to have one canny image. Yeah, okay. So we'll say it is the image. Can you stop? Oh. Your comment got held. Right, yeah. Right. Sex-based terms. Yeah, it's not the same use of the word. Past statements notifying every end. You mean a past statement on the end of every loop or something? Okay, so we got 235, 235. All right, so that's going to equal that. And then in this case, we are doing that. So this, yeah, that's just going to be equals. Let me just delete that. And there's that. No, I am wrong here. It is going to be a list. Stupid question, but what does the ENG engineering? Strange that I'm not seeing other messages here and in here that I see on the stream. Yeah, those are coming from Twitch SP. Yeah, it's pulling Twitch feed, and hopefully we can get it set up to where we can pull the Twitch feed, the YouTube feed, the Rumble feed, Kick feed, and then that Discord channel that we set up. We can get all those feeds pulled in, ideally. Yeah. Right, yeah, it's all coming through. Social Stream Ninja has, like, you know, plugins for each of the different feeds, and then it's all just playing over the stream in OBS. Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to watching a lot of streams that are like people from different audiences, X and Rumble and Odyssey sometimes. I think that's Discord would be cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get the Discord chat to show up in here. That would be nice. Shouldn't try to push other platform chats in certain chat because they will enforce it. Discord chat is a no-go. Yeah. Interesting. You mean like rules that are different on one streaming platform than they are on another or whatever? Like Twitch rules are different than YouTube rules, or, you know, stuff like that. In terms of moderation. I might be able to throw something together for you that would auto filter TOS. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that. I definitely need to make sure the moderation settings are on point. But for the Discord, yeah, we have good Discord mods for one, and for two, it wouldn't be like open to the entire server. It would just be for like, well, I don't know. If we get good enough moderation filters on that channel in Discord, then yeah, we can open up to the whole server. But it's gotta be YouTube compliant for sure. Right, very strict line, yeah. I can't even delete messages on Discord. Oh yeah, we should turn that on for the mods. I made the mod thing whenever I first started the server, and then I haven't messed with it since. So we haven't really had a need for it. But yeah, I'll go over the mod permissions a little bit later whenever I get off the stream. Right, exactly, yeah. Really, bro, what? Yeah, I'll definitely give you that, SB. Yeah. Yeah, I'm brand new to Discord, man. I gotta figure it out. I've been avoiding Discord for a long time because I have bad experiences in the past, like joining people's Discords and it just being too crazy to figure out. So I've been avoiding it, but yeah. Anyways, so we have, right, so we are going to have a list of canny images, one for each set of positive and negative conditionings. And yeah, but we got it rearranged now. 235, 235, 235. Yeah. Yeah. They kind of, well, it was, yeah, it needed to be done. They were right. I'm a big enough person to admit when I was wrong. And yeah, it needed to be done. So we're pushing that onto there. And then here we have the styler out at 0 being updated as the patched model, and then yeah, okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can save that. And yeah. Hopefully that'll work now. Let's do a restart. By the way, I don't mean to sound, no, you're good. Yeah, I get it, man. We all have our things we're picky about. We'll get there. We're learning as we go, and we're trying to build some cool new stuff as fast as possible. So, you know, working within a flexible schedule, flexible workflow. We're in the flow state. Flow state is bad for instructions. You need instructions, but when you're in the flow state, you're like zooming. You're like, I don't want to stop and read instructions. Don't understand very in front of you right away. Don't understand very in front of you. No, I don't know if I'm sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I literally before a few days ago, I've used GitHub like maybe 2 times ever. And by 2 times I mean like I literally just hopped into someone's server once or twice. And well, Discord is simpler to use than I thought for sure. Okay, cool. We're working now. But the problem is that the channels that I had joined in the past were like crazily organized. They had all kinds of channels all over the place and so many people. And so whenever I jumped in there, I was like, what in the hell is going on in this place? And so it just turned me off to Discord altogether. Okay, so we have our chick here. She's not quite smoking a cigarette. I guess that's a cigar with a really long ash. But she's holding it, so okay. She's got a bottle of beer there. She's not holding it, but supposedly she should be holding a bottle of beer and smoking the cigarette, which I guess I didn't pronounce. I didn't put the E on the cigarette. Maybe that's not. So let's go ahead with our extra crispy. Right, yeah, I'm learning that, man. But now you see why all the channels exist. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was definitely user error. Yep, exactly. That happens, though, you know. But we got Baka Blitz on the Discord, and I trust his judgment on how things should be set up, so for the most part, I'm kind of hands-off with it in terms of what channels there are. I have some input, of course, but kind of letting Baka run with it. Okay, interesting. She's holding the beer now. She has no cigarette. She's cute. All right, so now let's try Lora. What do we think? I don't think I can say this with YouTube chat involved. Well, you're welcome to join the Discord if you want to say something that you can't say on stream. So let's try Lora. And I suppose let's just try one for now. And so we'll go maybe, I don't know, one on the Lora strength and one on the clip strength. Right, and we got it on Lora, so, oh yeah, that is going to be the problem, is that the sampler is not going to recognize that anything has changed, so it's probably not going to run again, but let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed it. It is not load Lora model only anymore. It is now load Lora, probably, I would say. Dot load Lora, yes. So it doesn't see when you adjust the sampler. So from the sampler's perspective, it sees the model coming in and the latent batch and the V8. It sees all these things coming in. And so if you change the model, for example, or if you change, like in this case, when we add a Lora, we're just kind of patching the model, but we're sending the model through still. So it just looks like from the all the sampler knows is that it sees a model object. So we'll have to put some kind of way in there to signify that. We also got to do that in the unified loader, so that way we can basically we'll just pass the name of the model, the file name, along with everything, and then that way we'll know when things are updated. Yeah. Weird question, but do you use any game consoles, specifically Switch? No, I don't have any game consoles, actually. I haven't had a game console since Well, since the original Xbox. Xbox One, that was my last game console. Which was pretty solid console in my opinion. I liked it. Xbox One. That's right. No, not Xbox One. The first Xbox, before Xbox One. The original Xbox. The black box with the green circle in the middle. Yeah, Xbox. Yeah, Halo days, man. The Halo days were awesome. Yep. That was so fun, man. .360 was solid for live, yeah. I never did get into the live. LAN parties, yeah. Would have been cool. I didn't have the knowledge or know anybody who knew how to set that stuff up, and my internet was obviously dial-up back then, so it would have been a LAN party for sure, if anything. Oh, really? You mean like Halo? Halo's free? Or what are you talking about? Back online today for free if you buy one now. I don't know what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I do any gaming, it'll be PC gaming. But for now, I got so much on my plate that I can't get to it right now. I would like to do some gaming streams eventually. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Halo Online multiplayer would be great. Do some streams while we're doing that. Right, so what was our error here? It said that right, because we didn't have the right method name there, because I changed from the LoRa loader to the, yeah. All right, so let's give that a go. Manager, restart, enter, close. But before Xbox Live, we were able to trick them to do LAN parties over WAN. Wow, yeah. Those were the days, man. If only everything wasn't so locked down these days. I miss the Wild West days of the internet. Alright, so Disney LoRa, strength on 1, clip strength on 1. The third-party multiplayer service also has anti-cheat, so you won't encounter many cheaters, huh? Well, I guess that's good. Yeah, early 2000s. Okay, Torch Cat expected a non-empty list of tensors. Well, yeah, that would probably be good. God, I wish I could capture this output. That is so much to be printing out there. I don't want that there. It's so annoying. Anyways, this is on the sampler in 617 when we go to cat. Last latent batch. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Expected a non-empty list of tensors on 617 in the sampler. 617. Why did it not? Try a different LoRa. LoRa might not be good if you're seeing that, really. I'm pretty sure I've used this lora. Requires a modded Xbox with relatively Microsoft OVS. Lora might not be good. Try a different lora. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used this lora, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. Can't wrap my mind about is how you're using a GUI to pipe things together rather than doing manually. You mean just doing it all in code? I mean, I can do that, but probably most people who want to use this stuff can't. That's why, you know. Right, yeah, that's the reason for Comfy. Most people aren't, you know, familiar with terminal command prompt or just writing code, stuff like that. Most people aren't building these nodes like this, you know. Most people there's a whole library of nodes to choose from, so you just like click and choose and then you can load up a model, so yeah. So since I do know how to write code, that's my goal is to try to make it easier for those who are using Comfy, because I can write the code myself and just do all of this stuff, but I didn't learn even a game copy crack until I was about 11. Yeah, it's probably about the same. Yeah, it's probably around the same age that I started learning stuff like that. So same thing here, so it's not going to be that. I'm pretty sure this lora is fine. I'm pretty sure I've used this lora before. So what do we have going on here? Okay, so sampler, right. Torch cat is getting that non-empty list of tensors, right. So we're getting an empty list of tensors for some reason. And if we're looking on the sampler, we were printing out the VAE earlier, but let's print out the model. Yeah, I actually learned Linux first, but then I've gotten, well, I wouldn't say that I know Windows at all, really. I know how to get around in a command prompt. But in terms of like running Windows commands, I definitely have no clue. Definitely nowhere near the same level as I do with Linux. I know like the entire Linux file system and commands and stuff, you know, memorized at this point. Yeah, wasting disks on burning pirated stuff was, yeah. It's a hazard of the, it's an occupational hazard. I came across those errors loading an SD lora. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is the XLabs Flux lora. Pretty sure. So now we're going to get the same thing, but I'm printing out the model now, so we'll see what it shows there. Okay, so it's got the model patcher object right there. It expected a non-empty list of tensors. Well, I wonder if over on the styler, if we should be model VAE, and just to make sure we do have model VAE positive negative image. That should all be fine, but so model VAE, model VAE. So this is the loop we're going through. The style is Lora, so we have the patched model is a deep copy of the model. And then we iterate through the loras, and we will get the lora strength and the clip strength there. And then the patched model is lora loader load model, patch model, clip lora name, lora strength, clip strength, right? So, no, that should be right. Cool, yeah. Subscribe if it, you know, matches your jive, I guess. Maybe. I think it should still be on there. You mean the one where I was talking about Ant Media? Or Ant Online, or whatever they're called? Not Ant Media, yeah, Ant Online. Yeah. I don't think I took it down. Maybe I did. Yeah, Ant Online. I don't remember. I can check later. Either way, that one didn't get a lot of views. Yeah, there's some, yeah, they are losers for sure. Lesson learned. I still have that extra CPU, man. So hopefully if we can get to, we're actually making pretty good progress on the YouTube. We're at 711 right now. Chat integration as we speak. Cool. Remember, I've been doing Discord stuff. Right, yeah. No, I definitely, if you can do it, let me know. If they're still in business since 2017. Right, yeah, they're doing something right. They're managing to skirt the system. Anyway, so we're at 711 right now. If we can, I don't know, I need to set some sort of subscriber goal or something. But basically, I don't know, maybe like 10K subs or something might be a good goal. Right, meow. Cool, man. Sounds good. As long as it'll go into OBS, yeah, should be cool. I mean, really, it just needs to be like, I mean, like any kind of web front end. Well, I mean, it matters a little. Because, I mean, ideally, I want to get paid by YouTube, right? So, baseline, I got to get to 1,000. But the more subs you get, the more views you have, and the more views you have, the more money you make. So, yeah. What do you mean? Nice. Cool, man. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Modern Day. Yeah, that'll definitely be a nice addition. Yeah, consistent viewer count, and but I also need a lot higher of a viewer count. Not necessarily on the streams, but just on the videos at least, you know. The streams are really just kind of for us to hang out and talk and whatever. I mean, I guess at some point, if there's a lot of people coming into the streams and like doing super chats and stuff, that would be good. 20 viewers every day. Well, I need a lot more than 20. I'm trying to make YouTube profitable. I'm trying to make YouTube, you know, 10, 20K a month at least on YouTube. I mean, we're gonna need a few million views for that. I'm gonna give you a way to preview images. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be great if they are posted and approve them so they aren't. Cool. Yeah, nice. And then pin messages. Yeah, that'd be great. Hell yeah, man. Can we like work in some kind of like super chat thing in there? That'd be great. YouTube pays well, man. If you can get the views, YouTube pays. You gotta get the views, obviously. Yeah, that would be badass. And yeah, if we could work in some kind of like super chat or something, that'd be great. And then that way, anyone from any, you know, platform you can watch on Twitter. I mean, you can watch on Twitch, or you can watch on Kick or Rumble or YouTube, wherever you want to watch. And then we can all chat in the Discord. And ideally, it would be great to get some super chats. Anyways, what I run into, delusioned into the dream. I mean, the math is the math, man. You know, they pay a certain amount of money, and if you get the views, then you get the money. Yeah, images would be great, especially if we can, you know, mask them. Twitch takes 2.5 per sub or something. Yeah, probably. And you know, that's another thing with the YouTube super chats, is that they take like 30%. So, you know, I don't really expect to make a lot on streaming. Streaming is just kind of like fun to do. But I want the ad rev from the videos. That's what I want, really. So the more I can grow the view count on the videos, if I can get to, I don't know, 10 million views a month or something, obviously that's going to pay a pretty good bit. But ideally, I don't know if you know the goal or whatever, but ideally it eventually will turn into kind of like a Mark Rober type of channel, or like Backyard Scientist type of channel. Probably more like Mark Rober, where they have like, you know, large scale engineering projects and like make really cool videos about them, you know, how they built the whatever technology. And yeah, I don't expect Twitch to be lucrative at all. I mean, the only reason for streaming on Twitch or Rumble or Kick or anything is just to get people over to YouTube. So if some of the people see me on Kick or Twitch or whatever, and then they're like, oh, I want to support this channel, then I'll subscribe on YouTube. So hopefully. But that's the goal, is like a Mark Rober type engineering channel, and bigger projects, large scale, you know, type projects and videos that will obviously generate a lot more views. So we'll get there eventually. Yeah, Twitch will take like 30%. Yeah. So I don't expect the streaming to be very lucrative. I'm more focused on the videos. But the streaming's fun. I like streaming. So, right. And we have this model patcher object, and for some reason we're getting not an empty list. Yeah. So let's print out our list here. If we are not, what seems to be happening is that we are not actually filling up our image out, latent out, params out, FED out. So our image out, or a latent out, either, both. So perhaps our conditioning is not getting populated. Oh, I bet our conditioning isn't getting populated with the lora. Yeah, that's right. Because we have this empty list here, and in any case, I think I could say if this is style none or if this is style lora, that'll take care of that, and then I don't have to duplicate that code. Or style equals lora. Right, because our conditioning our conditioning list wasn't getting populated, so we weren't sending any conditioning over, we were just sending the model. So let's send the conditioning as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a compliment in a way. He's not a bad looking dude. He's a little skinny, but I'm also a little skinny right now, so yeah, yeah, I'm sure he's not a super pleasant person to deal with. All input tensors need to be on the same GPU, but some tensors found not to be on a GPU. Oh, okay. Well, let me come over here real quick. Okay, so we have that torch there, device type CUDA, that torch is on the CPU, and then that one is on CUDA. So this guy needs to be on the GPU, and this is happening in bits and bytes functional on 432 is on GPU. I assume after working in the industry nearly 2 decades. Yeah, his ego is, I'm sure, super inflated. His new blonde hair and his little pink bracelet is driving me crazy, but he's great on camera. He's a good personality. He definitely does his job well. And his whole like fighting YouTube thing lately is like, come on, bro. He's like trying to drum up some controversy. He's like, I posted videos on YouTube about how much I hate YouTube and how everybody in my audience, which is like hundreds of millions of people, should stop using YouTube. And then YouTube got mad at me. I'm like, yeah, no shit, bro. Yeah, I check in on him occasionally because it's like, you know, kind of related to my content. And, you know, he is still good at his job. So like there are things that you can learn from watching his stuff. So I have been watching recently, but I don't really keep up with him. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. No, you stay. Yeah, I feel like YouTube has been pretty lenient with him in terms of letting him promote his alternate streaming platform on their platform and everything, considering he's such a huge channel. But he's just trying to generate some controversy. Okay, so I gotta make sure the LoRa is, whenever I'm patching the LoRa model, it's putting it onto the GPU for some reason. Let's take a look at the load LoRa method. On the LoRa loader, we have load LoRa. Model clip, LoRa, strength clip. Let's see what happens if I try to switch earbuds real quick. Okay. Gotta do it before one of them dies. Interesting. Okay. So what does it say here? We got get full path arrays, LoRa name, that should be fine. Self LoRa is not none. And that, and LoRa is self load LoRa, self load LoRa. Loaded LoRa. Okay, I see. Yeah. LoRa is none, and then comfyutils load torch file, LoRa path, safe load is on true, and then we have LoRa path and LoRa. So comfyutils load torch file. Okay, we'll check it out. Comfyutils, it's gonna be in that one. Comfyutils load, wait a minute. Load torch file, and then we have comfysd load LoRa for models. Model clip LoRa. Okay. So if self-loaded LoRa is not none, if self-loaded, if lora is none. And either way, okay, let's look at this load lora for models. That's on SD. Load lora for models. Okay. Load lora for models. Regular day job was in a lab. It was, and then it was somewhere else, and now it's nowhere. Yep, I don't remember that one, but it was a lab, environmental testing lab. It was a super lame job. I do not recommend it. Model lora keys. Oh my god. Is there not somewhere where I can specify? Let's do this. Let me jump back over to Comfy real quick, and let's do it like this. Goodness. Alright, let's put it down here. And I don't remember what short you're talking about, but I'm sure it is not great. Most of my shorts aren't that great. Got a few okay ones recently, but they're mostly pretty low effort. So we have the load lora node, and we want our clip, and we want our model, and we want that to go to there, and the clip is fine where it's at, I guess. I didn't think about that. Does the lora SP, if you are in there, does the clip, so whenever you're using a lora, does it go, you get the clip in directly, and then that goes from there to your text encode? I guess that would make sense. You have to encode, wow. That's unfortunate. So of these three things here, on functional, short 5-second segment of you in a lab, then abruptly cutting it off. Yeah, sounds about right. We have this torch here, and then we have that torch there, that torch there. These are both on CUDA, and that one's on CPU. Some of these bugs no one would notice nor care. Well, this one will be for sure noticeable because it's not running. So it needs to run for sure. Okay, so and this is where we're trying to do, let me just make sure. Unified sampler on sampler custom advanced sample, line 149. So when I call sample, okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want it to just work for me. That's for sure. So dequantize 4-bit. And okay. Well, I think the problem is that we're going to we're gonna have to get the text encoded again. So we got the model patched, and we gotta do, it's interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll pass the prompt in, and then we can okay, let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Put this back up here. And we will go back over into the code. And then we can close that for now. We can close that for now. And then we will go have apply style right there. And we have this. So what we want to do is just add, actually, if we look at our sampler over here, we can copy. We have positive and negative conditioning, and well, positive conditioning, positive prompt. Okay, we can copy that, and then where's the negative? Oh, it's down here. Excuse me. For example, I try not to compile with sysmis2 or sigwin because it requires extra DLL files. MSVC is the way to go if releasing Windows. Good to know. All right, so we'll take that and we'll put it right into there. Positive prompt, and we'll do a negative prompt. Nega. String prompt. Negative. Okay. All right, then we'll do it. We will do it. And then down here we have positive and negative conditioning, and we also want to get up here and say positive prompt. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then negative prompt. And then we have, kind of feel like just dropping that down onto the next line. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, sure. And what we will need to do is, similar to how we have our conditioning list, we have, all of this is LoRa and controlnet stuff, and then here we have these, so it's probably going to be very similar. And so we'll just call this prompt. So we have, this is going to be, all of these are going to be positive prompt. And then all of these are going to be negative prompt. And what we'll do is, if we go into the LoRa here. We have our patched model, and we'll need to, well, maybe. Do we really need to recondition? That's what I'm wondering. Because we're using the clip in there. I don't know that we really need to recondition because we're not reconditioning with the LoRa. I don't think we need to. Okay. I mean, we could still pass it in. Nah. I'll just leave it there. It's fine. It can stay. So the question is, how is that happening? Any splinks tonight? Yeah, it's about that time, man. SP or Baka, one of the two. If you have a workflow with the, or if you can just tell me using Loras, let's try, let's say like NF4. Well, I can just do it like this. Model. Well, yeah, whatever. Let's just go with, okay. Load checkpoint, K sampler, LoRa loader, clip text encode. Oh, the model's gonna go there. Auto mod. Well, I'm not gonna let that one through. Why the hostility? Any splinks tonight? As a personal thing-ish, can you bring your e-cigarette to the camera and let it be observed? Sure. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that comment was about. We need 1200 DPI. I'm not sure what you mean. Baka or SP. Is the clip here on the LoRa loader, is this, I don't know if you've ever tried it. Have you ever tried just doing this? Would that work as well? On the Loras Baka, I have the clip comes through here, but it doesn't seem to be okay. Because looking at the code, it looks like the clip inside the LoRa node, it looks like the clip gets used in patching the model, but it doesn't actually get used to, like, I mean, it doesn't get altered. The clip is just passed through. So this clip right here is the same as this clip right here. So I would think that this would work. But I don't know. You usually have it set up like this, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just try it, but your brains. I just make the silly little images. Funny. Look at all those noodles. That's cool. All right. So sadly, any attempts at me trying to use this would end in failure now. I'm not sure what you mean, man. What do you mean? Use what? What are you trying to use? You thought what goes before? Oh, you mean trying to use Comfy, any form of AI? Very low specs, Ryzen RX 580, 4 gigs, 16 gigs. You know, you could probably maybe run some stable diffusion. It would be a little slow, but I don't know about compatibility with that, you know, that specific card or whatever, so I'm not sure. You thought it goes like this? Oh, okay, yeah. There's also like online platforms you can do this on. I don't know many of them. I know of Think Diffusion, but I know also some other people in the chat have said that it's maybe not the greatest choice. So if you ask in the chat, maybe they'll tell you some you know, alternatives to this. But basically, this is something like that. It's just like a remote computer that you could use, basically. Yeah, I mean, as far as trust goes, I mean, can't trust anything online or not. comfyui could be mining all of my data off of my PC and sending it off somewhere too, and it's not online, so. There is no trust, man. It doesn't matter if it's on your computer or not. It can do whatever it wants to do. Right, even your Windows, of course. Your Windows, your Apple, your whatever OS you're on whatever device you're on, it can be sending all of your keystrokes to some database. It probably is. I mean, if I was Windows, Microsoft, if I was Apple or something, yeah. I mean, Linux, it doesn't matter. They can be sending all of your keystrokes, your passwords, your messages. Doesn't matter what kind of application you're using. You can be using Signal or whatever end-to-end encryption thing you're using and you think you're safe. But if your keystrokes are sent off somewhere, what does it matter what you're using? So yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you in the sense that I don't trust online at all, but I also don't trust anything. It's the same thing as like the music argument when people say like, oh, that band is satanic or whatever. I'm like, well, all bands are satanic, so what am I going to do? Just stop listening to music? Okay, so let's try it this way. You said you thought it went this way, or you thought it went the other way, SP. I'm gonna try it this way and see if anything happens here. Let's just try Dream Shaper, and you have yours the other way out. Clip from the LoRa to the prompt, yeah. So let's go ahead and say VA decode. Guess we'll put that right there. And yeah, I guess let's try it. The only thing that's probably, well, I don't know, it might work. Let's see what happens. And we'll hook that up to both. Why not? Cyberpunk girl. And seed on 4, fixed 28, sure, whatever. Lora, I guess we'll go with Hyper SD15. Is that going to work with Dream Shaper? Has anybody tried Hyper SD15? Maybe I'll switch to, oh, I thought I had SD15 in here. I think, is Dream Shaper SD15? Master, I don't know what you mean by who. Oh, yeah, we need a latent image. Oh, yeah, we need a latent. Sure, whatever. Dream Shaper is 1.5. Cool, thanks. Disregard then. Okay. All right, so we got a cyberpunk girl here. And if I switch it around to where the clip goes to there, yeah, that's it, right? And just maybe do the same thing. Same thing. Okay, so it shouldn't matter. But LoRa he's using as SD LoRa. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But the LoRa he's using is SD LoRa. She's hot. Ew. She's cute. No, this is just a test, man. I don't care about the quality of this. This is just a test. So it shouldn't matter which way you hook this up. I guess we could try it with Flux real quick and just see if we go with NF4. Whatever, we'll just delete that. And put that on NF4, model, clip, and we're gonna have to set this up a little differently. Get rid of the K sampler. And God, I don't even remember how Flux is supposed to go. Yeah, I'm not testing the image quality, man. I'm just testing the functionality of the nodes here. I just want to make sure the ordering of these nodes is fine. I just want to make sure we're passing the objects from node to node correctly. I don't care what the image output is. So we're gonna need a guider. I do not remember all the things you need for Flux. I know we need that basic guider, right? And we need a what's the other thing called? All right, so can't say nothing to that. Okay. So we have the guider there, and then let's just get the custom sampler advanced. Sampler custom advanced. No, we need that. And of course we need that. I feel like there was another, oh, there's like a Flux guidance, right? Flux guidance, yeah. All right, so that should go to there, and that should go to there. Okay. And then the sigmas and the sampler. Okay, sampler select. Sigmas, basic scheduler. All right, it's all coming back to me now. DDEM, sure, steps 20, that seems fine. Oh, latent right there. All right, okay, let's give that a go. And I guess we need to try the Lora. Let's say, I guess, Disney Lora. Oh, noise, yes. Random noise. For fixed. Okay, I got it, thank you. We need the model sampling Flux, huh? I don't think it's strictly necessary. Let's just throw it in there. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, man. Get these Loras going. Okay, interesting. All right. Well. So let's switch it around. And everything else the same. So, yeah, it shouldn't matter. Okay, good. That would have been annoying if it did. Because I would have had to have rethink my poor GPU and CPU can handle it. Yeah. Yeah, you need some kind of, at least a decent GPU anyways. Okay, so That's not what is going on. That lora works, and I suppose let's just run this again and see what the error was. Alright. Oh, it was that one of the objects were not on the GPU. Overclocked. RX 580, 4 gigs. Yeah. You want at least 12, I think, when working with stuff like this. I balled it. I overballed it because the performance was shit. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot of memory. It takes a lot of space to work with this kind of stuff. The models are big. NF4 is the smallest of the Flux models, and it's 12 gigs. So, and that's just the model. That's just the diffusion model. You got the clip model, the VAE. Yeah, 2016 makes sense. Oh, did this run? What the hell, man? Why didn't it run last time? Okay, well, it seems like it's working. Alright, let's try the furry lora. God. Oh yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah. Okay, let's just say on the max shift, we'll change this to, or we'll change the multiplier to 1.24. 1.24. Yeah. Alright. Run it. Yeah, super into the furries, man. That's my jam. Get about 3 sploinks in me. I'm feeling pretty furry. Bro, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. They were talking about the reason that I had the furry lora, but I mean I just downloaded it because all of the X Labs loras, I just wanted to get all of them. They had like 8 of them and I just wanted to test them all. One of them was furry. Okay, so I suppose for a scenery lora, what should I use for a trigger word? Or maybe I guess I could just check. Lora collection. Yeah, a lot of this image generation world is this kind of stuff. Anime, furry kind of stuff. Just is what it is, man. Comes along with the territory. So what I'm wondering is, do they say anything about like a trigger word? Female furry pixie. Male furry lycanthrope. Don't be afraid of the route, bro. Remember we did see it one time on stream on accident. What'd you see on stream on accident? I've shot at different screens. Shot on different screens that I pay attention to. Don't be afraid of the route, bro. I have no clue what you mean, man. We have here a handsome man in a suit, futuristic, and this is with the MJV6 Lora. Did I get that one? I should have. I don't know if I ever used it or if I even kept that one because I have no clue what MJV6 is. Okay, so futuristic. If you train and think a model is way too young to be public, then be it. I'm still lost, bro. I have no clue what you mean. This is the MJV6 again. And then this one is anime, and cute corgi lives in a house made of sushi anime. Okay, I guess I'll just throw the word. What do we got? Well, let's see if they have one for the realistic one. Disney style? That doesn't look very Disney at all. Maybe. I don't know. This looks Disney. Disney style, and then this one says scenery. Which one am I on? Scenery. Okay. Fantasy cityscape with multiple buildings and skyscrapers, all of which are covered in snow and ice. Scenery style. Okay, so scenery style seems to be something style seems to be the so we'll say right here we'll put scenery style. And instead of extra crispy, we'll go with original. And we'll run that. I am still really lost, but I assume that that's a compliment, so thank you. Scenery style. Okay, so interesting. And what if we take off the scenery style thing? Just don't try to be anything not Japanese. Huh. Very compliment. Okay, well, thank you. 80% VRAM, yeah. I don't see a difference right off the bat. Maybe we'll try it like this. Let me do it like this. Let me take this off. And we'll say scenery style. And then we'll do the same thing without scenery style. And we're on 1024, 1024. All right, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do notice a difference. All right. So the left is scenery style. It's very subtle, but it is different. Let's try the very interesting. Okay. All right. Let's try the Disney one. All right, let's try that. So hopefully SP is satisfied now. Well, I guess he'll be satisfied once we've proven that we can chain the Loras. Speaking of which, SP, which Loras should I try out for chaining? And what strengths? Whoa, okay. Wow, all right. Well, that is a significant difference. So the Disney Loras do work. All right, I stand corrected. I didn't know about the trigger word use. I wonder if we put it on none. And then let's change this to 1.24. Okay. So, never mind. I don't stand corrected. Yeah, man, if you want to, how do I, let me see here. Show, chat appearance. Okay. Auto. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out, Baka. I don't think it's a big deal right now, but we'll set it up. Probably want to do that, I guess, for the different streams. All right, so let's do it like this. What if we can do, let's test this out. Let's say, let's do the same prompt. Twice, and then we'll say lora and none. And hopefully that will work. So theoretically this should run, it's running with oh, okay. Less index out of range. Holy vey. Yeah, for sure. Sploinks over drank. All day. List index out of range. Okay, well. Let's say 563. Okay, well, we need a little more printing information in here. I really wish I could suppress this this output from this method, but I don't know how to accomplish that, so it's really annoying. Okay. Oh, I think I didn't. Yeah. No, you don't. No, I don't what? If style is none or lora, I should be setting the positive and negative conditioning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I want to clean up all of this. I want to be able to capture all of this output and block it. So that would be great. Other than that, you know, it's pretty minimal, but we need stuff on the output side so we can see what's going on. So you can see this is my output. It's very minimal. Just shows you each step of what's happening. So I think, you know, you need something like that so you can see what's going on. But you don't need all this other crap wherever it was. All of this stuff. You definitely don't need that. I have no clue why they're printing that out. I might just delete that. Might just find out where this print statement is and delete it. Wonder what this lora key not loaded thing is anyways. But so on the first, well, here's what we need to do. So we have this right here. We have that, adding selected styles, and then we can, actually this can be on one line. Baka, what is up? Here on my Twitch channel. This is Baka. Howdy, Baka. Let's see if I can't. Oh. I can also load in a Linux thing. It requires you to. I don't know if I know what you mean, man. Oh, very interesting. Huh, interesting. Okay, so what's new? Channels, other, edit stream info. Yep. Okay. And then huh. Man, I have not messed around with Twitch much at all. Well. Interesting. Yeah, Baka, you might have to show me how to do that sometime. I'm not seeing it right off. I don't want to take up too much time searching through settings mid-stream anyways. Okay. All right, anyways, so all right, yeah, sounds good. We'll figure it out. This is interesting though. I gotta have kind of like this back end view on Twitch, I guess, kind of like the control panel for YouTube. For even doing what? Bypassing many of Linux firewalls to a shitty Windows? Most don't know what an IP address is. Well, yeah, man, most people don't know what any of this stuff is. But that's fine. We all gotta have our area of expertise, right? Not everyone needs to know everything. Okay, right. So the thing here is we were getting this. Oh yeah, duh. Adoy. Right, so we have this like line right here, and what we'll do is we'll just copy this. And I think actually we'll get rid of that new line on the end, and we will come down to here. And let's paste it right there. And we don't need that. We just need that. And we'll say, and I don't think we need the new line either. We just need to say, yeah, exactly. PC building stream. It says the same thing on Rumble. I need to figure out how to, whenever because I'm signed into I'm signed into YouTube through OBS. So whenever I do the like manage broadcast, yeah, good point, SP. Whenever I do like manage broadcast in OBS, it asks me to set up the title and the description and all that stuff. So that stuff is correct on YouTube, but whenever I hit Twitch and Rumble, it just automatically just uses the last settings. So it's still using that same title and description from whenever I did that stream. Need to figure out how to get that automated as well. That would be great. Yeah, right. Yeah. All right, so on our print here, we need to say, yeah, I thought so too, man. I was kind of waiting to see what happened. And we say not applying styles to this image. And then down here we will say applying controlnet to we'll say that to this conditioning. Yeah, a little something extra. Speaking of which, it's about time for me to pursue my Splunk goals. And in this case, we're going to be applying, say, lora, or we'll say patching model with lora. I don't think I need the periods. Okay. And we could do, say, like right here, applying controlnet cnum, and we'll say controlnet. Yeah, that should be the name, I think. And similarly in the LoRa loop, we will do that right there, but maybe we'll put an extra space in there. And say applying or patching model with LoRa. That'll be LoRa num. And that will be LoRa. LoRa name, I guess. LoRa. LoRa name. And then we have patched model, clip, LoRa name, LoRa strength, LoRa clip strength, right? We pass that in and then we set that back to the patched model, update the patched model, and then we set after we go through that many loops, then we set the styler out at 0 to the patched model, and the styler out at 0 would be that. Okay, and then we have that. Yeah, Twitch is a different ball game, man. Oh, nice. You got a little, like, GIF in there. That's cool. Yeah, I can't wait. Modern Day said he's working on that thing for the stream when we get, like, images and GIFs in the chat. That's going to be so awesome. Yeah, these emotes are strange. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to say patching with LoRa, and then the question is, I suppose we should maybe right here, let's do a new line, and we'll say right here, params, and we'll call this styler out at 0, 1, 2, 2, and 3, and 4. So we'll say Splunk Adventures with Mr. Flow. 0, 1, 2. When and etc. I asked for things. Interesting. Styler out at 2, copy, and then we have here styler out at 3, but we're gonna say we'll put like a little pipe symbol in between, and we want to do, I guess, the len of that. Len. All right, let's try that. Manage, restart, okay. So none works and LoRa works, but it doesn't seem to work with none and LoRa. This? What did I do here? Uh-oh. What broke? Flux instant union. What is that? So confused. What is that? Okay. Oh, yeah, I know. Whew. I was like, what is going on here? All right. Of course. All right. Fine. Yes. Right. All right. So let's go ahead and convert positive prompt and convert negative prompt. There we go. Oh my God. I was like tripping. All right. So VAE image. I wish. Why is the image down there? We should put the image. The image is right there. That should go for sure up next to the VAE. And so let's make sure we put that. Right there. All right, let's restart. IDK. Just the human thing-ish wrong. Interesting. Okay, so now that is up there where it should be, and we can have positive condition. Okay, now the clip has got to go up there too. Goodness. Fine. We'll put that. Okay. Vermont. Yeah. Not quite India. Why is every platform so different? Stories on Twitch. Great. Yeah, I do not know how to do that, man. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. how do I oh brother, between the change. Oh, interesting. Really? That seems like a really weird way to do that, but okay. Huh. Okay. All right. Well, there it is. Okay. Right, so we have that in there, and the thing we wanted to do was switch this around, which we did, right? We put our clip up there, and we wanted, yes, okay. I think everything else should be fine. So let's restart. All right, will do. Right. Positive conditioning, negative conditioning, positive conditioning. Oh, God. All right. Jesus, boy. All right. Oh, jeez. At this point, I guess we need to like drop it down. Yeah. I think we will. And back on the types, on the unified styler. Yep, we're gonna have to put that right there too. Oh, I guess I just need... Okay, goodness. Oh, right, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. String, and then this is going to be... Okay, positive prompt, negative prompt, yes. This is prompt, and this is prompt. Adoy. All right, string. Okay. Jeez. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. And yeah, it could be helpful for the comfy devs to know, you know, what we got going on here, you know? Look at all that. That's nice. Very nice. All right, so we have that there, and we have that there. Super cool, super cool. All right. So cleaning up some of these things over here. Very cool. I would like my positive and negative prompt to be very cool. All right. I actually got to make sure I am returning it. So positive and negative conditioning, and then positive and negative prompt. Okay, we have the prompt list there, so let's go ahead and do that. Model VAE. The VAE is just being passed through, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to take the VAE out of that. The model we might need, the image actually will just be passed through as well. So we have positive, negative, and canny, and then yes. All right, so this is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on. Okay, fine. Let's do it like that. 1, 2, 3. That should be the same. The model might change, but that's fine. That's still going to be styler out model 0, or at 0, and then styler out at 0, 1, 2, 3, and then here, okay, what order do we have this in? We have model VAE. Really? Okay, well, we have VAE, model VAE, and then positive and negative conditioning. And then we are going to have, let's just get rid of this for now. We'll say after we have model, VAE, conditioning, string, image. So that's going to be that. And then we have positive prompt list and neg prompt list. And then we have the two images, one of which is going to be our image, and the other is going to be our styler out at 3. Can't forget your comma space on the end. Alright, so styler out 0 should be the model. And then 1, 2, 3 will be positive and negative and canny, right? And that's 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. Looks good. Uh-oh, modern day. What you got, man? Oh, very cool. Okay. Interesting. Wow, that's cool, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. We have some talent. Our mods are talented, man. Look at that. Anybody over in the mod chat, that is cool. You should check that out. 100. 100 and fire. All right, cool. Let us know, man. Let us know when it's ready. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, fire. 100. 100 fire. Yeah. All right. So let's give that one a go. We'll do a restart. Oh man, we are building, man. We are building some stuff. This crew is on point. We got a good team going, man. Put our heads together and scale up. All right, VAE, VAE. There we go. Positive prompt, negative prompt. That's more like it. Look how clean that is. I could pass the latent through as well. I don't think there's any reason to do so, but whatever. It's fine. We'll leave it for now. Now the image, of course, needs to go to there, and the clip needs to go to there. That's pretty clean, man. Pretty clean. Speaking of which, nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Make sure there's some heavy filtering. It's got to be YouTube compliant. That's one thing. I was like, one time I was messing around with the Twitch moderation, and my Twitch stream says unstable, average bitrate too high. Okay, well. Anyways, I was messing around with the Twitch moderation, and it was like, there's a place where you can type in a list of banned words. I was just typing all of the worst words that I can think of. It's so awesome. Yeah, it's very cool. I concur. All right, seed and model type are there. You can see those words that I was typing because you have mod now. Yeah, I was just trying to think of like, yeah, because the way he used it, like, you know. Yeah, he was saying it like he's anal, like he's very particular about something, you know. Yeah. So that's why I let it through. But the thing with the Twitch mod, the banned words, it's like you have to. It doesn't account for capitalization. So if you if I don't want the word butthole, then I have to enter that word, but then I have to do the all caps version, and then I have to do every other possible conceivable version of capitalization combinations, and also leet slang. So I would have to type just for one word, it would be 1,000 words. It's like, can't you just do this? There's got to be a way to just block these words, right? I don't need to type out thousands of words. Yeah, leet. Yeah, leet gets it right. Exactly. I would have to type, yeah, all of that. If I wanted just to ban that one word, I would have to type out all of those different variations. It's super lame. But I think it does have some sort of like auto. I mean, it holds certain things. I think it has like a sentiment analysis model, basically. So it does some automatically, I guess. Yeah, I think they do have like a minimal level filter. Yeah. I think all platforms do. Yeah, exactly. Like the N-word or something like that. I don't think you can type that into any chat no matter what the moderation rules are. That's funny. Oh, man. It says we got 4 people over on Twitch. I know who 2 of them are. Who else is on Twitch? Y'all should get in the chat. If you're coming here to steal my my code and my secrets, it's all open source anyways, so you can just go to GitHub. Basketball players. That's funny, man. That's funny. Yeah, I've seen some variations like that. Like, I don't know, I can't think of them right off the top of my head, but yeah. People get clever, you know? I mean, I guess that would be fine. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't need to ban that because YouTube's not going to strike me for that. Right. Why are you crying over there? I need like a stream duration. And I would like to get the stream duration, and I would like to get the total live viewers from all platforms, or maybe just the individual like viewer count from each platform. And what else? What else does the stream need? Yeah, I can get viewer count on some of the platforms. I'm pretty sure I can get it on Twitch and YouTube. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure. Social Stream Ninja has a lot of that built in. Stream Deck. Right, exactly, man. All those different capitalization. Dabbled in the stream briefly. You mean like in the settings and stuff? Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it's there's a lot to learn, that's for sure. But OBS is pretty powerful, man. OBS is pretty flexible. I'm pretty happy with OBS. I feel like for most things you want to do, there's some kind of, as long as you're kind of like technically minded and you can like modern day coding up that thing over there, you know, you can do anything you want in OBS like that. Discord, Fortnite. Nice. Just desktop streaming. Huh, interesting. For the entire COVID and literally made Twitch overlays and crap all day, which I could knock these. Ah, that explains it, man. That's cool. That's a good skill to have, man. I mean, with all of our with all of our skills combined, you know, we're a pretty formidable force. Good morning, David Doyle. How's it going, Dave? Check. Yeah, gotcha. Ireland. I thought David Doyle is from the UK, or am I wrong? Or are you from Ireland living in the UK, or are you from the UK living in Ireland? Two different countries. Oh, he's living in two different countries? Like dual citizen or kind of back and forth? Interesting. Pinning works now, nice. Man, you're fast, Modern. Kicking ass over there. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Ireland is Ireland. Ah. Interesting. I never knew that. The UK part of Ireland, Northern Ireland. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I know they have a sordid history. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I would definitely like to go to Ireland for sure. Yeah, I think git push tonight is doable. Wow. Very cool. And deleting them from the chat also deletes them from the channel. That's cool, man. Very cool. Modern day cooking over there. Very nice, man. It's immaculate. Watch the penguin. Oh, yeah. Man. Someday I'll have time to watch TV again. I really do miss just like chilling occasionally. I like working though. I mean, like I feel like I'm kind of built to work. It would be nice to have like an hour or two a day to just chill and watch a movie or something though. Or at least every few days, a couple days a week, something like that. Right, yeah. Exactly. You can put images in stream. Hey, modern day, if someone puts a image in that chat there, can we pull it? Can we make it like full screen? Like in the stream, I mean. That's why I wanted pinning feature 2. Okay. I'm convinced you don't sleep. You're always doing something. Yeah. I would love to not sleep. Honestly, I hate sleep. It's the worst. I very much identify with that old guy in the Matrix. I think it was like in the first Matrix where he's like in Zion and he's talking to Neo in the middle of the night and he's like something about, I slept half of my life already. I can sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, that's how I feel. I can sleep when I'm dead. I think he smells the sploink. He knows it's time to go outside when he smells the sploink. I mean, obviously he smells it, like, with that strong nose. With that powerful doggo nose. Oh, yes, I smell that sploink. Yeah, that's a good boy. But we're not going yet, so lay down. Lay down. Keep going. All the way. Thank you. Good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, he smells it. He's like, oh, it's time to go outside, huh? Engagement machine. Hell yeah. Sounds rad. I have the image there. I feel like the clip should go below the image. I'm just gonna leave it right there. It's fine. just gonna leave it. The seed and the model type really could be use anywhere nodes. And make this look a little cleaner. All right, I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. So now we have that print statements, those print statements in there. Let's go with lora and none. And we'll go with lora, we'll say Disney lora. And I updated all these tooltips here too, so it shows how to use it. All right, so okay, we have lora strength and controlnet strength both at 1, and all of that stuff is being passed through lora and none. And so we're using the key, the trigger word Disney style, trigger phrase, I guess. And we're gonna try it once with the lora and once without. But last time we got a bug, so let's see what happens. Oh, we need the model. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about it. Well, let's just go right here. This is looking pretty good, man. Pretty happy with that. For some reason we got that 4 times. Okay, so here we go. Not applying styles to this image. We have this on 1-to-1, so it should just be twice, and then full screen. Yeah, that way if you guys share images to that you want me to show on stream, I can full screen it. David Doyle. Okay, cool. Geographically, there's Ireland, the island. Politically, there's Ireland, the country, also called the Republic of Ireland. Interesting. Okay, so we get this. Patching model with lora 0. Well, that should be +1, obviously. Lora num +1. And same on the controlnet, +1. Haven't figured out why the lora key not getting loaded. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't remember. I don't even really know what that means, honestly. Do you know what that means? Lora key not loaded? So we get not applying styles to this image, and then we get patching model with lora. Wow, videos and sound. My desktop recording isn't doing sound, but it works. Okay. If you do go back, happy to. So the preview is like for me to review before I show it. There's like preview and reveal, so I can preview it and then I can reveal it. Yeah, okay, cool. That's cool. And it just automatically does that for all images and videos. Nice. Very cool, man. Fucking pro over there. Okay, so oh, SP. Yeah, I was looking for you in the chat. All right. When you tested earlier outside of the workflow, did it do the same thing? Test again outside of the workflow. Yeah, okay. I'll try it out. But first of all, what I'm wondering is, we get here. Oh, yeah, duh, I'm stupid. Adoy. Alright, so... Okay, well, I suppose we could do that, or... Alright, let's go ahead and say... Let's get rid of that for now. Oh, we gotta populate the... Oh, no, we don't. It's already there. Yeah, it's already there. Okay, cool. 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Styler out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we also got to do this here. Oh, actually, you know, yeah, that's fine. PosCon, NegCon, hell yeah, for sure. I need to explore more. Yeah. All right, so let's put that into there, and let's do a little test here with bypass. So we'll say NF4, and we will go from here to a clip text encode, and we will go from here to, well, we're gonna need actually, oh man, I gotta set this up again. All right, fine. Sampler custom advanced, yes. Noise, random noise, of course, on 4 fixed, and then we have our guider, which is going to be a basic guider, and then we have our sampler, which is going to be a case sampler select. Euler looks good, and then our sigmas, which is going to be a basic scheduler, and that is going to be DDIM uniform. Steps 20, denoise 1 looks fine. The model needs to go to a LoRa loader. Oh, jeez. All right, come on now. All right, and we'll go, let's try the Flux logo design. Huh? Well, no, let's keep trying the ones we were working with already. Disney. All right, conditioning, model, model. And of course, a latent image. Okay, let's copy. All right, and you know, Mollis. Oh, there's one thing I'm forgetting is Flux guidance. All right, so we're gonna try this once with the lora. Wow. Okay. Actually, I guess what I could do is just So I don't know, man. Definitely these X Labs Loras. Maybe they're just shit. Maybe I'm using them wrong. X-Lab Loras do suck. I just like their garbage, underdeveloped control nets. Interesting. Alright, so... let's try anime style. Am I tripping here? Oh, the door. The model has to go through too. I had to go. Oh, yeah, it goes to there and it goes to there. Okay, try that again. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, let's try, I don't know, let's try Flux Lite. Yeah, I saw that comparison note. It looks pretty good. But I don't have it downloaded right now. Unless there's one in comfyui you're talking about. But the one that I saw was in, it was like a custom node. And I don't remember whose node it was. Check the CLI. Yeah, I will. I didn't, forgot to check the CLI. I guess I can go ahead and check right here. So, right here. Yeah, it looks like it's still saying lora key not loaded. Yeah, all of this is that spare workflow. Okay. Maybe the Flux Lora is not going to work with that. Oh, Adoy. Gotta change that. Let's try a light. Whoa, okay. Wow. It's the same thing though. Huh. All right. Well, see if we can't try that. Okay. Well, this one definitely does something. Canopus Flux face realism. Trigger word. Let me just copy this prompt. Yeah, she's cool. Interesting. Attractive woman, late 20s, light brown hair, and purple, wearing large a yellow sweater. She is looking directly at the camera. Standing outdoors near trees. AR. I don't know what that even means, but okay. Alright. Theoretically, it should be that. It's close. Okay, let me see here. AR 12885 V6 style raw. Does anybody know what that means? Lily, yes, we are. Good to see you, Lily. That looks like a new name on YouTube. Howdy. Did it say, is she sip and walk? Yes, we were playing around with mixing Loras. So what we're doing here is, this is a test workflow, and we're just testing something out for the real workflow, which is here. So the real workflow, we have this new node that we're building. Tags at the end of, oh, for the LLM platform. So I don't need to include those tags, David. So we're building all these nodes. As you can see, all of these nodes say FlowState nodes. These are all of my nodes that I'm building. And this is the one that we're building right now. And this is going to allow us to chain up to 3 Loras, or stack or chain or whatever you want to call it. And the same with the control nets. Okay, not needed. I'll take it out. And so if you click on this style type right here, you could click none, and that will just send your positive and negative conditioning straight through to the sampler. It won't use any of the control nets or the loras. Or you could put it on controlnet and use the control nets up to 3. Or you could put it on lora and use the loras up to 3. You know, right now we just have 1 selected, but you could do more. And then you could say do a run that uses the controlnet and the lora, so you could compare the two. And then the same with controlnet and none, and lora and none. And then you could do all 3, which would run your original prompt and conditioning as is with no controlnet or lora, and then it would do another run with the controlnet, and then it would do another run with the lora. So we're trying to get these kind of testing features in here so we can compare our control nets and our loras and stacking different combinations and all of that stuff. So that way, whenever we get over here to the output, we'll have a bunch of different images, and we can see how these things compare to one another. So in order to debug this one right here, we have this test workflow down here. And just to walk through a couple of things here. So let's take these tags out. David says they are not necessary. So let's run that again. Mid-journey tags. Okay. Good to know. All right. So theoretically, again, what we're looking for is this young lady right here. And it's not quite. The lora is on the right. Very interesting. Okay. So this is without and this is with. I guess it looks a little more realistic. Okay, and looking in here, we're not getting that lora key not found on this lora. It's just on that X Labs. Let's try another one of the X Labs loras. So let's try the, I think the art is one of theirs. So let's just try this, and you know, I'm gonna go back to my old prompt. And we'll go with art style. Excuse me. Okay. Well, that is interesting. I don't know what happened there. We do have... Oh, we're on Flux Lite now. That's what it is. Okay, I forgot. Let me guess, Baka, you're from Mumbai, huh? Okay, well, I don't think I see much of a difference in there, and we did get the lora key not loaded thing. I think maybe I should ask the interwebs. X Labs Flux lora. Hey SP, what loras are you typically using with Flux? I'm from Mumbai, India. That's correct. Oh my god, that guy. Wonder why he thought you were from India. XLabs, Flux, Lora. Some Loras are trained for specific checkpoints. Interesting. You think it would work on Flux Dev? I don't know if I want to try to run the dev model right now. Midstream here. Mumbai vibes. Yeah, just if you want to put a link in the chat and I'll open it up and download it. Whatever Loras you typically use with Flux, I'll just download them real quick. Flux Dev is what I use and never have issues. Huh. Should I try Dev? I don't know if that's gonna mess with the stream. FP8 fast. You mean in the wait type? That one? E4M3FN fast. Okay. So we'll go with the dev model. We're still on the XLabs, Flux, Art, Lora, and everything else is the same. Are these clips fine? Do you use different clips? What do you usually use for your clips? I imagine the clips might not make much of a difference. Clip should be fine. Okay. All right, I'm going to try this one again, but send me a link to whatever you have on Civet AI. Do you guys call it Civetai or Civet AI? I've heard people say Civetai, but I don't know how I feel about that. Baka from Mumbai. Okay, let's see what happens here. System RAM loading up. Waka Blaka Blitz. All right. Let's download that. And we'll put it into models, Loras. Style of H.R. Geiger. Interesting. I'm gonna rename this. H.R. Geiger Flux 295 .sft. Very alien-like. Okay. That actually ran pretty smoothly. 93%, not bad on the RAM, VRAM. We are on 512, I guess. All right, should I change the prompt, or what do you think for this LoRa? Your checkpoint is slow to load. Don't you keep them on NVMe? Yep, I do. I think it's a bottleneck on the CPU side of things, because the CPU is a 6-core, 4.8 gigahertz, so it's a little on the lower end on the CPU. Very cool. Got full screen going. Very nice. Oh, I'm using the one you just sent, the HR Geiger. Lily, are you still with us? Do you have any experience with mixing Loras? You can throw Geiger in the prompt. Okay. If you are still with us, Lily, and you have suggestions for Loras or whatnot, let us know. We are open to suggestions. This is a fact-finding mission, so we are trying a bunch of different things and seeing what comes out the best. Might be better at start of prompt to make sure it works. What do you mean? Oh, you mean put the keyword at the start of the prompt. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, we'll try that next. Whoa, cool. I imagine this one will come out the same as it was, right? Okay, so here is a pretty noticeable difference. I don't know what Geiger is, but definitely a difference. Let's try it again with the keyword at the front. Trigger word. So Geiger is like an artist, SP. HR Geiger, I'm assuming. Or like a photographer or something. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alien artist. You mean he's an artist who draws aliens? Or he is an alien who is an artist? Urban Decay Parks. Okay, we'll try that. Is it the LoRa trigger? What do you mean? I'm just using the trigger word that SP told me to use. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, let's try that one. And we'll try... Huh. So the trigger word at the beginning definitely makes a difference. Alright, so you know what? I should name these according to what the trigger word is. So let me go F2 here. HR. Let's do like Flux. HR Geiger. And we'll say Geiger. Whatever, I can remember on that one. Urban Decay, what's the trigger on Urban Decay? This one you said is Dabrez. Some don't have triggers. Right, okay. So the Urban Decay one doesn't have a trigger. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, that's fine. Stop. You may like this one, but not for YouTube. All right, good to know. Triggers are NSFW words. Okay. Gotcha. Save that one for later. All right. Oh, I need to refresh. What was the other one? Let's try that one. DB4RZ. Does it have to be capitalized? Okay. Okay. So now that I know to put the trigger word at the front, I will try the XLabs Loras again as well. Gore Loras work good too. Okay. Train on selection of. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Very nice. Interesting. Wow. Very cool. Okay. All right. So, Laura, that you'll definitely see a drastic change. Yeah, for sure. There's a drastic change right there. So now that we have this all squared away, let's bypass those and unbypass those. And let's go ahead and say Lora and none. And then we will go with the, what's the one we just did? The Dobrez. Where is that? Flux. Where'd it go? Oh, I might have to restart. That's fine. Should probably do that anyways. Lower that you'll diff. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like I'm not on these last few runs with those Loras that you sent. I didn't get any. This is from that other X Labs Lora. I guess I'm just going to delete the X Labs Loras. It doesn't seem to do anything. I guess let's change this over to Flux Lite and Unet. And we'll keep the same clips and BAE. And yeah, that'll work. Yeah, they probably are, yeah. Or it could have been NF4. Yeah, we'll try it again on Flux Lite and see what happens. Oh, I don't even need, I'm so smart. So stupid. Alright, so instead of Disney style, we're gonna go with DB, what was it? DB4RZ. 4RZ, comma. Alright, so we're on Flux Lite now, and let's give that a try. And we are on Lora and none. Oh, okay. I got the wrong Lora selected. Yes. I'll let it load up the model and then I'll stop it. Right, yeah, Henry Dobrez. Makes sense. I got to get these parameters passing through to the sampler. That way I don't have to keep changing my seed every time I change a Lora. Horror Flux. All right, cool. It's one of my favorite Loras. All right, nice. Nice, yeah. Horror Lora TA recommends 0.5 on the... Okay, strength. Okay. You know what? I should include that in the name. Let's go with like What does the TA mean? TA trained? Do you know what that means? Damn it, man. This lore adds a horror and nightmare effect. Okay. Okay. So, list index. Oh, man. Right. So, that's on the sampler. Right, that's on the sampler. Huh. Error, load diffusion model. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm getting that same thing here. On the Dobrez. Two and two. So that's 2 and 3, which is, well, I mean, really it should be 1 and 2 now, but not that it matters. 1. So it is doing that, right? We go through, we add the positive and negative conditioning. Alright, if none, we add the positive and negative conditioning and the image. And so that should put the first positive and negative conditioning in there. Right, yeah. All right, so, okay. We still add our positive, negative, and image. Oh, okay. guess I could call it image and maybe I should make a copy of them. VAE, styler out, 1, 0 would be the model, 1 would be the positive, 1 would be the negative. Two would be the negative. Okay, so lora num, lora name. So we're only getting one positive and negative conditioning in. So we go through style none and then style. Alright, our style types are here. We have lora and none. So we go through first and we have lora. So it's going to be this one right here. And it's gonna say patching, and we deep copy the model, and we let's see here, deep copy the model, and then okay, interesting, yeah. So we're going to have a list of models to pass out. That's going to be very interesting. I had not considered that because the lora is going to make the patched model, and then none is still going to need the original model. Okay, well, it's fine. We can account for that. So the patched model is that, and it's just going to happen one time because we only have one lora. We say lora 1 Dobrez. I don't understand why this load lora is not working. We got the model and the clip. The lora name, the lora strength, the clip strength, all of that is the same as oh, we were using the dev. Adoy, I forgot we were using the dev, and then default unit. Right, that's gonna be, oh, weird. I don't have that fast option in there. That's the load lora, and then we want to find the load diffusion model, which actually might be, well, let's look in the I think that's on the weight D type, right? I mean, I think the weight D type is on the yeah. That's on the I think you need to code fast. What do you mean? Comfy. Where is it? Let's search in here. Find in folder. Load diffusion. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is called load diffusion model. Unet loader. Adoy. Okay. Unet loader. This is on nodes. Okay. Normal FP8 will be fast too, but fast is faster. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I'm not seeing this in here. Unet loader is right there. We are importing the Unet loader, right? On the model loader. Let me put a space right there. On the model loader, we are importing the Unet loader. Oh, I guess I just didn't. I see. Okay, that's fine. We'll put that in there. Let me get all of those. And of course we want single quotes because we're not savages. JK for anybody who uses double quotes. All right. JK rolling in the deep. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's try this again here. Make sure we come down to the bottom. From the bottom to the top. That's First of all, let's try Lora. Right. So we have Flux dev, fast, Unet, all the same settings as we had down there, except we want seed 4, I believe. Flux, guidance 4, 1.1, seed 4. Oh, this is 5.12. Okay, well, that's fine. We can change to 5.12. Let's do it. So much nicer than typing 512 and then hitting enter and then clicking into the next space and then hitting typing 512 and then hitting enter. Just click that. So much better. That was like a really annoying thing for me. Yeah, so yeah, it's definitely a cool feature. Which side of the screen the chat is on, and hide and show it. Okay. Well, my plan for that was to nice. That's really cool. Yeah, okay. I guess it'll be separate from the other chat, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be separate. All right, Baka. Take care, man. Have a good night. Peace. Peace out. Peace and love. Yeah, as far as the other chats, so here's what I was thinking. Because we have it would be nice to be all in one. But I was thinking that I would just kind of integrate it into this, but it probably won't work that way. So if I'm looking at what you have here, you have that's running on localhost 5033 and basically you're doing like API calls to Discords to that channel, right? And so what we end up with here is this browser window that I could open, and then I could I can just put that straight into OBS. I can implement, there's a bot in the channel. Okay. All right. So if I like, with what you have right there, if I just add a browser source into OBS and then make the URL localhost 5033, it should pick it up, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking I would integrate it into this, but I think I don't think that'll work. I think it'll have to be just like, this one will be, because this is a browser source also in OBS. So I could just use this, or if you do integrate the other chats, then I could just pretty much get rid of this and just use that. And there are some features here in this Social Stream Ninja that I like. So I guess I would still keep it for those, like the ticker. I like the ticker. And this graphical poll, if you could implement a poll into that chat as well, that would be awesome. Well, I would still need, well, I guess, okay, if you do integrate YouTube, I don't really care so much about the other platforms, but at least if you integrate YouTube and you can put a poll in there, then I wouldn't, well, I mean, I guess the poll isn't strictly necessary. You can do YouTube for sure. So for YouTube, the way this Social Stream Ninja works is it basically just detects open chat windows. So if you have like a popped out YouTube chat or a popped out Twitch chat or something, it will just take whatever the feed is from there. So I'm not like actually signed into this at all. Like I'm not signed into YouTube or Twitch or anything here. It's just looking for live streams with this, you know, this username. So maybe something like that could work. If not, if it does have to be like an API thing, then I'll have to figure that out. Should be able to pull from pop-out window. Right, yeah, okay, cool. No, the bot runs when the server is running. Okay. For the chat interface. Which he would start. So I would start the server here on my computer. And it starts the bot in Discord. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool, really cool. Very cool. What type of server is it using? Okay, cool. Yeah, the bot on the server side is not, yeah, it's an actual bot. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so, right. Yes, Dodoy. Okay. So that's on the model loader. We got that. That's good. And we can close that. And then on the latent chooser, we can close that. And on the sampler, I'm pretty sure we can close that. Prompt as well. We can close that. We can close nodes. No, don't save. And then what we're looking for here is Flowbot. Cool. I have no clue how the bots work on Discord. But I definitely trust your judgment there. You got this stuff down, man. Okay, so patching model with Lora, right, and then that was on what line? 299. No, that can't be 299. 229. Right here. Right here. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Because that's going to be an image, and well, as far as the image goes, we don't actually even need to mess with that. We can just cut that out, and we can cut it out up there as well. All we need to do is tack on our positive and negative conditioning, then we patch our model. And then at the end, after we patch it however many times, then we set it back up into here. And right into here, we're gonna have this canny image, but that case, I believe we would actually just do it like that. So, but it shouldn't matter for now because we're not messing with the control net right now. Restart. Stalloned. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that Reading Rainbow song cracks me up every time, man. Alright, so we have Flux dev, cool, unet. We should really change. Well, no, it's fine. Goodness. Alright. And then that's on 4, 1 to 1. Alright, we're just doing LoRa, so hopefully. Yeah, double rainbow is pretty good too. The classics. Yeah, and this stream thing is not it looked like it was giving me a lot of watch hours at first, but then it like goes back and reevaluates them how many watch hours it wants to give me. Star Wars Kid, I don't remember Star Wars Kid. Analytics. Goodness, I gotta work on videos so badly. Oh man, we gotta push harder, man. We gotta push harder. We're getting there. None type has no len. Okay. Type has no len. Let's see what that's all about. Star Wars Kid. Alright, so that is... Oh, okay. That's probably fine. Meant to change that anyways. This should be styler out 1 and 2. And restart. And I'm going to start this run and then go grab something to drink real quick. 38 million views, 18 years old. This kid's going nuts. Don't hit your camera, kid. Dude, he almost hit his camera like 10 times. This kid is going nuts. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, I'm going to start this run, go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay. It looks like it produced something. All right. Okay. Cool, man. Very cool. Testing. Bye-bye. Cool, man. No, I want to keep that. I want to go smaller, much smaller. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. All right, so now if I try Lora and none. Come on, baby. All right, yeah. I gotta change something. Let's just do a seed. No. All right. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Chew your bone. Oh yeah, I forgot we're running Flux dev now. So it's taking a while. We're gonna try it again. Hold on. Pretty strong when using the trigger word. Yeah, I'm using unless it needs to be capitalized. DB4RZ. Try cap. What do you mean cap? Like put the word capped in here. Oh, I see. Capitalized. Okay, gotcha. Yep. All right, so we're going to try Lora and none and see if it will actually do that, hopefully. It's been like 3 days now with no caffeine, and it's literally just because I don't have time to go make tea. I'm just like, it's crazy. Probably do have time. I should just do it. All right, here we go. Come on now. Did I not just restart? What you got there? List index out of range. Huh, interesting. It's on the sampler. So, let's see. Don't know how you function without coffee. Yeah, I would definitely like some tea or energy drink. Try not to spend too much money on energy drinks, but params 2 and 2, so positive and negative. It should have done that right. It said styler, adding selected styles, patching. I need to put a space right there. And then it says unified styler. 6 seconds, and then it gets to the sampler. Interesting. So it actually doesn't load the LoRa until it gets to the sampler. That's weird. I would have thought that would have loaded in here. Interesting. Okay. You know what we can do? I think I have, yeah, I think it didn't even get to the, it didn't even finish the sampler. It works whenever I put it on just LoRa. Right. So all right, here is what I need to do. I need to get the params coming into here so I don't have to keep changing my seed or whatever. So I could really probably just check for this type, although, you know, you probably want to print those params on the image as well, the controlnet name and strength and start and end. You probably want all of that to be printed on your image, and if you want the params. So yeah, if you can print this stuff on the image. So yeah, and another thing about that is if I send all of these parameters over here through the sampler, then it can detect whenever there are changes made here, and then when you hit the Q button again, it'll be like, oh, okay, you changed your settings on your LoRa, so I'll run a new batch. Whereas right now, all it sees is the model and the positive and negative conditioning, and it just does the operations it's told to do based off of that. Right, yeah, I could add a new one in here, or I could take one out. Or I could change the strength or something like that. Okay, so can you guys hear my dog chewing his bone? Hopefully it's not too loud. Go ahead. Chew your bone. He knew I was talking about him. No. Well, right now what I'm doing is, since the sampler, it's getting the positive and negative conditioning in the model and the VAE. And the settings here, if you change anything and then hit Q again, then the sampler just won't run because it looks like it's getting the same inputs, so it doesn't know to run again. But what I'm going to do is on the on this prompt right here, we tag it so all of the parameters that are used here are tacked on. Man, I gotta definitely get rid of that. That's annoying. Right, so it doesn't show it right now, but so like the prompt that you have, all of these things get stuck onto the front of it in the string. And that's happening way back here in the prompt section. So by the time we get over to here, I'll have that string available. And I'm just going to take all of these parameters and tack those onto that string as well. So whenever the string gets over here, it gets parsed and put into a dictionary of parameters. And it'll now include these additional parameters. And so if any of them change, it's looking for changes on that parameters object. So if anything changes, it'll know to run again. So it gets it gets all of the things that are passed into the sampler explicitly, and then it also gets I don't know where it is, but we tack the rest of those things on there somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I don't know, but somewhere in here, I think it would have to be in here. Check params, maybe. Anyways, somewhere in here, we're just looking for changes to this parameters object. This thing, and it gets those LLM ones tacked on, so it'll just get the rest of them tacked on. I guess I should make sure it's doing that in the right way. Okay, so right here we have that's where we're deleting it. Oh, I bet yeah, I think I know where. Right here, yeah. I check for this tag that I put on the front of it, and then I split everything up and put it in there. Yeah. Well, that's still just the string, though. So that's in parts one of it. Right, right. Oh, that's the right. And then the 0 is the params. That goes to here, which we pass into sample as params right there. Okay. Yeah, here we go. We split it up and stick it on there. So anything that's on that string should be good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to, I suppose at this point we also want the pause prompt, and that is going to be on the pause prompt list. Pause prompt list at the pause num, and the neg will be at the neg on the at the pause num. And in the case where it's none, we don't need to tack anything on there because we're not using any loras or controlnets. I suppose I could put the style type. I could say like style type equals none. Pause prompt list, yeah. Suppose I need to do kind of like that same thing I did on the sampler at the beginning, where I check right here. Also over here. Right, so if the pause prompt starts with the tag, then same thing, we're just going to split it. And then the pause prompt, oh, I didn't even think about that. I should have been doing that to begin with. Well, no, it wouldn't matter. Actually, I don't even need to change the pause prompt, right? I just need to tack on the parameters. I'm not going to actually need the pause prompt in the controlnet or the lora. So all I need to do is insert those parameters. Okay. And I don't think I need to really do it like all this. I think what I really need to do is, well, I could go ahead and build up my, no, I need a, yeah, I guess that's fine, yeah. So I will need a param, Jesus, string, and that is going to OT, like British hot tea? No, sorry, I was deep in the codes. Green tea. Usually I do like green tea with peach tea as well, like pretty much 2 to 1. And I do like a gallon. and then refrigerate it and drink it cold, which is probably against British tea standards. I'm a tea revolutionary or rebellion. I'm a tea rebel. That's the word. Right. So we can okay. Let me do it like this. Oh man, I gotta do all of these. Jeez Louise. It's either that or I gotta do it down there. It's gonna be, say, Lora list dot, or no, yeah, dot join, or no, that's not right. Forget, it's backwards in Python. Okay, so we join the Lora list together on a string, and then I can say, we'll say like Loras. Can't remember if I put a space or not in the prompt. Whenever I stick these on here, that would be happening right in here, I believe. Yep, we can param string right there. If it's original, we get rid of that. I mean, I guess we could instead put them on, but whatever. Mollis. Yeah. And there is no space, okay? So I would just have Loras with a colon, and oh well, I guess I need to put a plus in there. No space. Oop, yeah. Save that. You know, hate to like clog up at the space with all these variables, but whatever. What if I did it like this? What if we said Lora string list? No. Comma Lora, or comma strength string list, comma clip string list, and that would be okay, fine. Params. That is going to equal a list, and it's going to have, I guess I can just have tuples. And it would be Loras, comma, lora, strength list. Holy. Okay. And then it would be, no, it would be lora list. Lora list. This one would be strengths, lora strengths list, and then this one would be clips, whatever. Clip strength list. And then we would say, let's just say, L, comma, P, N. I guess I should say 4. L, comma, P. Alright, for now we'll just say L, comma, P, for L, comma, P, in lora params list. Alright, and what we'll do is here we'll say plus this will be like L colon, and then we'll say comma join P. Is that right? Bet you never thought Loras. Yeah. Nope. Well, no, I anticipated it being a little. It's just, you know, it's a matter of Loras themselves just trying to figure it out on its own, but then you also have the whole new like interface and combinations of things and how you want to style and structure things. So that adds a lot to it. All right, come lay down. Yeah, we got Loras and we got, for now, we got at least canny controlnets in there. I mean, you can use whatever controlnet you want, but we only have the canny preprocessor. Yeah. I'm learning that Loras are, you know, pretty useful. Yeah, canny's the most used for sure. I do like depth as well, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, I have the ones that you sent, and I'll look into getting a few more. It's something I should know anyways, so I could make videos on it anyways. And now that I'm actually like implementing them here in the code, I've got a good understanding of them. Right, yeah. Yeah. What'll be really nice is whenever I can, if I can dig just a little bit deeper into comfy core, then I can make a program that at first will probably be like CLI based, but I can pretty quickly put like a web UI on top of it. But basically like another version of Comfy that doesn't have all the extra stuff. It just has what you need and it's really fast. Like completely debloated. And yeah. Basically once we get these nodes to the point where we can do whatever we want with them, and we don't need any extra outside nodes to do anything else, then this can be transferred into just a standalone program easily. Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be great. And it'd be the same as the like normal Comfy and the web UI, you know. We could style it as like a node type of interface like Comfy, or we could do whatever we want with it, really. But it would have no overhead. That'd be really cool. I was thinking about that earlier today. DST entered. Wow. So you automatically moved an hour closer. Very nice. Funny how that works. Oh my goodness. So close. All right. So let's make sure we got this right. We did here Loras, loraless, strengths, lora strengthless, clips, lora clipless. We should maybe call that like lora strengths, because we will have controlnet strengths. All right, lora strengths, clips. Cool. We join them on the comma, and then we add it to the name with a semicolon. That looks good. I think that is fine. And then we're going to do the same thing down here. Right. That's a list, right? Yes. Okay, right there. So we're going to say cn params list would equal a list of tuples where we have the name, which would be, first of all, cn, maybe we'll say capital CNs, and that would be paired with, what is it called here? We have obviously the cn list, and then we would do two more or more of these. Let's get that comma. Alright, so we have the CNs, and then we have the strengths. CN strengths, and that's going to be the CN strength list. Might want to drop this down onto, oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, I'm not sure if mine does either. I know like recently there was like I think a lot of states switched to not using it anymore, and then a few of them switched back, so I'm not 100% sure. So then we have cn starts. That would be cn start. Cn start list, and then we have end. Cn ends. Cn end list. And then we have Cn high, or I guess low, Cn lows, Cn low list, and we'll put a comma, and right there and say high. Okay. All right, so we have, yes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is confusing. Double DST, interesting. Alright, so we have this, and what if I just go ahead and join them all? Right, because we're going to be joining them the same way. But do I really need them? I really need them separate. Okay, so what if I actually went up to this one and I said, just call this param string. Get rid of that. And I just need to join this also on, well, I guess on the semicolon probably. I think that's right. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Very interesting. guess technically that's 3 lines instead of 2, but whatever. Actually, I would rather that be. Well, let's lay down. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I have the Loras param string and the cn param string. And so what I can do here string, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's say right here. And all I need to do is yeah. All I gotta do is take the pause prompt. So let's say let's do it like this. Pause prompt replace, but instead of replacing this tag, we are going to replace that with yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Tag prompt. Right, and so that will work. So what we need to do is put, in this case, if it's just none, we can say style. Well, actually, in any case, really. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no. We can do it like that. Put it right there. And then that way that saves one less operation. Well, potentially 3. Alright. Pause prompt, replace that with the style. Oh, I guess, yeah, anyways. And yeah, we don't need to do this. Right, we have that, so we don't really need to do anything because it's already got the style, and that's the only thing we would put on there, right? And so if it is, params string, and actually maybe I want semicolon, probably. Okay, and that should be fine, and then we'll just do the same thing down here. So what we'll do is we'll say same thing, really. Right there. Well, actually, hold on. It's going to be the positive prompt. Yeah. Let's call this like this. Let's say base pause prompt is pause prompt dot replace. Right. Let's say cn pause prompt is going to be base pause prompt, and here we are going to say all we need to do is do that and call that cn string cn param string. Yeah, don't know if it's on the to-do list, but in painting, out painting, group, or node. Yeah, I think that's going to go in this node. But I want to get the loras and controlnets stable first and then push. And then we'll start that. base pause prompt replace. Yeah, okay. Then it'll be pretty awesome, man. So this should be lora prime string. Oh, I should do. Okay, right. Right, no, that's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this will be for the prompts. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. We're talking about the prompts now. They're in the same position. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Model, PAE, posneg, and then this is prompt list right here. Okay, so that's fine. This will actually be styler. We can just make this. God, I hate to change it again. Let's just do it like this. Styler out 4. Oops, not 40. Styler out 5. That'll be fine. And so, what we could do is we could actually put that right there, I think. Or what if we just put it at the top? And this will be here now. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I might as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Hello, 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's going really well. Just tightening some things up. Everything's functioning just kind of loosely. She gave farmers more time to harvest in the evening. It also gave time to... No, I just wish winter would stay on DST rather. Have more light in the evening. Yeah. It's been getting dark pretty early here too. Well, we don't need to track the negative prompt, actually. Yeah, we'll still return it, but... So this is still just going to be negative conditioning list. Or probably neg conditioning list. Neg con list. So then we want to go ahead and say styler out at 4. Damn it. Oh, no. Actually, right, that's the conditioning. I'm tracking the prompt now. Would be the space pause prompt. And similarly, down here we would need that the styler out at 4 would be the cn pause prompt. Oh, in a list. And down here we would also say, yeah, 4 is the lora pause prompt in a list. Okay, so now we should be getting the parameters over to the sampler. Suppose let's give it a try. I don't remember what the last error was. All right, so if we try it on none, change our seed back to 4, original, 512, style type none, none. Okay. Your scrolling banner at the bottom of the stream where it says stream is times. Oh yeah, I need to update that. I was just thinking about that today. Matter of fact, okay. Streaming most days. Let's say around 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. EST. Slash GMT -5. I guess that would be -4 if it's EST. Well, yeah, right, -4, yeah. And while I'm in here, I want to get, you know what, I want to just go ahead and grab all of this. Save that, close, and let's go ahead and go back to the ticker. And now, yeah, there we go. Good call. 100 call. Oh, SP with the Darth Vader thing is freaking awesome. This is perfect. I'm pretty sure you could use this. This is not going to be copyrighted, right? I'm pretty sure this definitely qualifies as transformative. You should use that. Put that all over. Sell it. DJ Grievous. That DJ Grievous is pretty good too. That's exactly the type of thing I want to do for my music streams. One of them anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna do stuff like that. It's got the name like that. Oh, only Insta Street Lower 4 on the bottom there. That's smart, man. Flanders Galaxy Motors. Yeah. I'd probably put the name in a few more places. But yeah, pretty cool. That Darth Vader thing is just freaking rad, man. That's sick. That's crazy, man. Really cool. GMT does confuse US folks. We need to toggle what time is ours. Yeah. We need to Google what time is ours. Right, exactly. Yep. Okay, I think we're good here if we put that on to there. Okay, we put that onto there. We actually don't need to do it every loop though. What we need to do is do it like right there. Styler at 4. Right, yeah. And that's not in the loop either, good. Interesting. I'm not adding that there. I only need to do that once, right? If I had 2 Loras. Yeah, this is, okay. This doesn't need to be in the loop either. That's probably what some of that bugging was going on there. That is very much not in the right place. Okay. One, 2, and 4. Oh wait, what? Yeah, 1, 2, positive and negative conditioning. Why is there 4? Oh, the image. Yeah, forgot. Okay. Alright, we should be good there. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I definitely don't know what Hawaii's time zone is. I don't even know how many. Yeah, Central gets lost too. And Mountain Standard Time. Very uncommon one. At least in my life. Yep, that's pretty much me. Central, Western, Central, East Coast, West Coast, whatever they're called. Right. Yeah. Rule of thirds. Yeah, I guess. All right, so here's the test. Let's try it with none. And then we'll try it with a lora and see if the sampler picks up on it, which it should. Right, yeah. And then Tempe, I don't even know what the deal is with Tempe, but they have like their own little time difference or something. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much how it goes. Atlantic, Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaska, Hawaii. Mountain and PST. Yeah, AZ. Yeah. Right, yeah. Okay, well. $202. Well, that would be right. Right. Interesting. All right. What if we just... base pause prompt and then neg prompt. I don't even need the neg prompt though. I'm not using it at all. Russia wants it back. That's funny. Okay, well, we have, I think that should fix that. All right. Yeah, it definitely fixes that. All right. Shoot, I barely understand how big Texas is till I look at it on a map. I think Alaska's the biggest, technically. Yeah, true. Yeah. I know driving across freaking like Montana and South Dakota is the worst, man. Probably about the same for Texas, except hotter. Yeah, for sure. Wow. It's kind of cool though. Never far from the coast. Come on, baby. Okay. Interesting. So what do we have here? Flux, oiler, dedim, uniform, denoise, LLM. Oh, the positive is... Huh. Maybe we have to explicitly pull them out. FlowState unified prompt, sampler. Alright, because we go right here. And we just have the pause prompt. And the FSLM params. So if we look for the FSLM params, that gets passed into here. Wow, 13 hours. That's crazy. Shit. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The Pacific is a big beast. Excuse me. Okay, so we have log params right there. I guess what we want to do is just go back to here and turn params on in the terminal. No, I don't see it. Params, okay. This is log params, right? There's a deep copy of params. Split. Params at K. Is V. Oh, it should be on there. Am I not sticking it on there? I do see style. And Interesting. Okay. Well. Hey everyone, our special 3-day unlimited user offer wraps up at the end of this month. Be sure to sign up and unlock the perks before the time runs out. For anyone joining October 31st at midnight, Hilo will still offer. Oh, I see. So it's unlimited for 3 days. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah. I bet they're hunkering down for server demand. Gotta pay the power bill this month. Nice. 300. Cool. Well, I'm already signed up. Do I need to just use a different email, or can I get it with the same email? Yeah. Sign up with a new one. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. I should sign up with like several emails right now and get the 3-day on all of them, and then just like spend the next 3 days generating like crazy. Oh man, I don't really have the time to do that, but it would be cool. Yeah. Okay. Dairy Halloween. Looks cool, man. Wow, 90 minutes. Okay, so... Floats on the news. Minimax is so great. These are commas. Adoy. Not semicolons. Well, I guess I could change these to semicolons. That'll be fine. So right here, I'm going to change this to a semicolon, and we're going to change this to a comma. Okay, now we should be able to do it. Yeah. Holographic Michael Jackson. Hollow Jackson. Oh man, I want to get some food, but we're so close. Just want to get this done. Style none. I still don't see it. What the fuck, Chuck? Alright, so there's the style there. Still says, oh right, it's gonna say style none for that. That's fine. So then it should say style none on here now. Huh, interesting. It's got a semicolon there. Oh, duh. I'm still putting a semicolon right there. Okay. Right down here. That should be a comma. And that should be a comma. And that should be a comma. Holy jeez, man. Code blocks. Wow, that's a great idea, man. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Crazy, man. That's awesome. Put a freaking, what was I gonna say? Oh, a poll and a viewer count. And it'll be freaking, I mean, I'm sure you might even have more ideas. You know a lot about this stuff, man. I would have never even thought to put code blocks in there. But that's a really good idea, man. Code blocks will be hella helpful. Okay, let's share the live with our new member. Did it run? Oh, it's still loading. Jeez, man. Go take a break from work. It won't run away. Ah, man. You only have so much time. You gotta get it done. Alright, do we have it? Do we have it? Style none. Very cool. Alright, now if we stick on a lora. That one. Come on. Dude, that is sick. Genius, man. Bro. That's genius. I didn't even notice what you're talking about with the Discord emojis. Okay. So It says we used Lora, and there's our strength and our clip strength. Very cool, man. Cyborg? Oh, yeah. It's not the first time I've been called a robot or a machine or something. Alright, well. Let's do... So now it's getting that hyphen in there. We don't want that hyphen. Where's that hyphen coming from? Hyphenation. Oh God. Gotta get rid of this. All right. One style Lora list that, and Lora strength, and then we have that right there. Huh, interesting. I think the thumbnail I did maybe image to image, so I might have been starting with a picture of a butterfly already. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the video. Yeah, that's great. It's in, is it in Share Your Art? I don't know how far back it is. Oh, there it is. It's like, it's in Share Your Art, like pretty near the, yeah. It's like pretty close to the end of the thread. You just gotta scroll up a little. It's really good. Okay, yeah, I can just do that. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. This was Minimax. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Really crazy. Random Gen. Oh, interesting. Is that the one you shared earlier? I saw something on Discord about it. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Image to video. Trippy. What should I do? Yeah, exactly. 2 free gens. Okay, I'll make them count then. I'll hold off on it for now. I'll think about it. Okay, so what we need to do is figure out this thing right here, and what we could also do, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, there's I don't know, there's like 20 songs in there, maybe 15. I have to check. It's not a very long list, that's for sure. It's maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. They're all very short songs too, by the way. Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. All the film studios are going to get their own AI models for sure. All right, what is it, 6? Can you put it in the Discord? Or just tell me and I'll look it up. Sound draw. Nice. Cool, thanks. I will check it out. Oh, nice. Cool. Nice. All right. Yeah, I've seen people selling Stable Diffusion prompts. I saw a picture that I wanted to do image to image, I was trying to get the prompt, and they were like, yeah, you can pay like $3.99 or something for it. I was like, I'm not paying for a prompt. Are you crazy? Oh man, it's annoying. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think what I need to do is just do it like this. The rules are a bit stupid at the moment for music because if you like Jay-Z or Tupac and you play them in your videos, they will block you. In my opinion, if you play them, more people probably right. Yeah, don't listen to them like them and buy their music a lot. It's stupidly contrived. If you can get the image, try running it through Microsoft Florence. May help, but maybe not. Florence is really good too. Okay. Florence's image to video. Oh, you can get the image, you can get the prompt from the image. Image to prompt, yeah, okay, gotcha. Cool, yeah. Right. Cool. Nice. Right, okay. Prompt for each image. Interesting. Okay. Right, yeah, exactly. I like reverse engineering. Automatically catches trigger words for Lora from Civet AI. Huh. Interesting. That's actually pretty useful. Who, me? Use a smaller Lora. Yeah. I'm just curious what it's doing. No, you're good. Yeah, we like your ideas, 6. You have good ideas. That's what I was just thinking about with the Civet API. Yeah, it's a good idea, 6. Thanks. Yeah, you have really good ideas, man. Follow your instincts. Right, yeah, exactly. All right. I think it was 2K step. Okay. What about the Geiger thing? Should put the sizes in the names. I don't want the names to be really long, but... Or the urban decay. Yeah, I need to check the sizes. I should put the sizes in the names. Let's see, this one is 327 meg. This one is 256. Or is 584. Whoa. 1980s is small. 18 megs. I don't have a 1980s. It's obvious change. Obvious change, okay. It's on Civet AI. Oh, it was in the... Okay, gotcha. Did I download it? Control for your music. Whoa, cool, man. I don't even see my downloads button here. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't download it because I don't see it unless it's named something else. Let's scroll back up, see if I see it in the chat. Okay, we got Debrez and Flux Babes, Urban Decay. Oh, I see. 1980s. Cyberpunk Realistic. Let's get that one too. 1980s.